What is up, guys? Cyber Houdini here, and welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. This is this awesome fucking RPG that we've started and failing. Holy hell, it's like a military medieval sim. That's the only way of putting it. Day in the life of a peasant rising through the ranks. Now we've become kind of like a squire of a knight, you know, basically like you know, an apprentice, learning everything we can. We'll see how that goes. So far so good. I like how like crazy earnest everything is, you know, like you're learning how to read, you're learning how to freaking run properly, how to make different potions, how to learn to fight, and archery is like crazy difficult at start, but it's really cool. It's got a great sense of of learning and progression. You actually feel like you're doing something and making a difference in a game. Closest thing I can think of is like, it's a bit like Oblivion, you know, it's got that kind of jankiness, and I love it. I love it. Not quite Skyrim with all the magic and dragons, but close enough. Set in the 14th century, you've got like Hungary versus Czech Republic, but it's known as Bohemia back then, so you're talking like southwest Europe, you know, all that big area. Pretty cool. There's talks of a sequel as well, so I definitely get down with that. Hell yeah. It's a new year. We're trying different games out. Lots more to come. Prince of Persia Lost Crown is coming. Hell yes. Hell yes. I think The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered is soon as well. So I'm going to get my skates on for that one too. Hello, how's it going, Megan? Hello, hello. How was your weekend? Very excited. Have you been playing anything good? Any new updates in Genshin? Boop. Alright, cool. So we managed to save kind of a childhood sweetheart. Teresa is her name, and then she in turn saved our life after we got completely and utterly destroyed by Runt and his band of bandits. They stole our freaking sword, Sir Radsmith's sword, who, you know, was the last thing our father made before he was killed. So it's very important we get that back. We now have our very own little doggy. He's just called Mutt. I don't know if you can actually train him up or whatever, but he's really good at hunting like rabbits and deers and that it sells for a lot. Money is very hard to come by. Like straight off the bat, this Miller, who is kind of Teresa's boss, he's taken us in, but he wants to be repaid, and he's a piece of shit. Apparently it was like an old thing back then that all millers, you know, these are people that make like flour and bread and all that, you know, they apparently had a bad rap back then. So anybody, even with the name Miller, had like a bad rap. So they're all known as kind of black market dealer fences, basically, where they'll take in stolen goods. And if I don't pay him back, he's going to sick some bailiffs on it to just beat the crap out of us. But first, I wanted to try and go on a little date with Teresa. You can see our armor isn't looking too good. You got to keep yourself washed and cleaned, otherwise people will think you stink. You got to keep your armor all well and done. It's hard to do. And we've just been trying to learn how to do combat, which is crazy difficult. The game is known for having difficult combat, but you kind of figure it out. It reminds me when I first played Dark Souls, where I just didn't have a clue what I was doing, but by the end you're like, holy god, look at that sense of progression when you look at your first hour to your 100 hour, you know. Pretty damn cool. Alright, let's see. Can we go somewhere to eat?
How about now? Fancy a walk to the town?
I can't now.
Oh, bollocks.
Come back in the evening.
She's a hard one to please, this woman. John, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, this is my first time playing this. I know it's a few years old. It was on my backlog for a long time, and I always try and start the year with something different, like a challenge to myself almost. Like one year it was Breath of the Wild, and we did like Marvel Midnight Suns, which was like a card game. Like, so I always want to test myself. This one's like a medieval simulator. Yeah, you're playing as Henry, God bless him, but for the most part, you really are just picking him up from a lowly blacksmith's son all the way up to like where we are now. We're a squire of a knight, and we're gonna go take on some bandits. Alright, so she said to come back in the evening. It's 2 p.m. I don't know what more of an evening, maybe 6 p.m. I don't know. We'll see. We might as well just wait and do that. I also have to do a little bit of work for Sir Radvik, seeing as we're in his care now. And one of the things is going on patrol. So you can see we have our little doggy now. I don't know if he helps us in combat, because I haven't really gotten into too much combat outside of training and that, besides getting my ass handed to me. So yeah, here we go. Keeping the peace. So join Nightingale on patrol between 11 to 7. Okay. So let's see if we can take Teresa on the date and be back before 7 p.m. 1900 hours. And get some stuff done. Yeah, this game is, I keep saying it's like very deliberate. That's the way, best way I can put it. But that's how it feels. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's try 5 p.m. She's going to get pissed if we keep asking her over and over. That's the way it is. I don't know what the magical hour is for her. She just says evening. Evening. And we'll go on patrol. And then maybe we'll take down some bandits. Nice. Yes, you see you have your nourishment, your food, and your energy, and your health, and all that. That's basically the main survival aspect of it, is just energy and food. But you can become overfull, and then you have to wait for the food to digest. It's really cool. It's hard to get money at the start. I'm enjoying this though. Like the graphics, like I think the outside world, like it's close to something like Skyrim. It can be very, very beautiful at times. The character models kind of let it down just a little bit, because sometimes they can look a bit more Play-Doh against the backdrop, which has more of a realistic attempt, you know. It's really nice. It's a small team. Warhorse is their name. Very small team. So what they've pulled off here is nothing short of incredible. It took them, I think, it's been like 6 years since it came out, and it's taken them like wonderful. 6 years to make, you know.
Everyone says the Broken Wheel Tavern is the
there we go. Okay.
to be in the evening.
Let's
I
go.
Want you to take me there.
All right, to the Broken
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Wheel Tavern. Let's get
Me and my
pissed.
father used to stop at the tavern in the glade when he was taking the flour into
So
town.
we're trying to court young
Take me
Teresa.
inside. What do you think, Hal? Shall we go?
Absolutely. Why not? Now isn't the time. Imagine asking her to go somewhere and then, now isn't the
You have
time.
to try some ale while you're there.
Yeah, let's
I
get
will,
drunk.
I promise.
Let's be going then.
Good old Henry. Yeah, it's the same Thomasburg armor I've had at the start, but it's all we've got, all we can afford. Alright, take Teresa to the Broken Wheel. Okay, she's over here. Let's just double check where the Broken Wheel is, huh? So you got lots of stuff going on. The map is gorgeous. Where is the Broken Wheel? It might be just the one in the center of town. It just says tavern. Damn it! I wonder which one's the Broken Wheel. That would have been super nice if they had named the actual tavern. I guess it's just a matter of knowing it. This place has like 3 or 4 taverns. Might be this one here, the Star. Is it like quest givers? I'm still trying to figure stuff out, obviously. We're just starting out, you know. Baker, Trader, Broken Wheel. What's this over here? Combat Trainer. Combat Trainer, okay. And there's another one here, Lodgings. That's different. Lodgings, and there's the bathhouse where you can obviously clean your armor and all that, and also sleep with the bathmaids if you so fancy. Oh my. Okay, I guess it's in town. I hope it's in town.
Go to taverns a lot, do you?
Sometimes. If I want
You
a proper
coming?
meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Oh my.
Naturally. The taverns and baths are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
There's no need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's alright. I'm only joking.
So I think these two
I don't
are
go
like
picking
childhood
women in
sweethearts.
taverns.
Because when we left, he
I
was
prefer a
kind of
different sort.
going with
So
Bianca,
like
but
that
she
then?
sadly
All
died
mouth
to
and green eyes.
Lord
Yes,
Mart
that's
Fart.
right.
Restless. Oh my god, hello!
Come on,
Yeet
then.
is right. How's it going? Hello, Fire Lily. Oh. And the tourney. What's going on? Why did it go black screen? Oh, there we go. It's just going to load it to it. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know where this is.
Should we order
Broken
something?
Wheel.
Yes, definitely.
Service.
Service.
How was your Christmas? How's New Year? How is
Care of
Fire Lily
lovebirds.
doing? Hello.
What would you like to order?
Look at this mad horse. Yeah, if you're a fan of like Witcher 3 and that, this is definitely for you.
Right.
It's excellent.
This ale, there's no better in the province.
You know?
Oh, we're gonna have a dance. Oh.
What? What are you doing?
I can't see Henry being much of
Oh,
a
no,
dancer.
no,
He
no,
can't
no.
read. He can't really do anything.
But really,
Yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
no, I
Barely
never-
tight
Hand on my
shoes.
hip,
I don't even know how.
and off we go.
But
No, his
really,
fault he
I
can't
don't
read.
know how.
Look at him go. Go on, Henry.
You're doing just fine.
Don't step on her toes. They're floating.
Oh,
All right.
it's fine.
Oh. Little Jenkins. This is on sale for like a $5. It comes with like 6 DLCs. It's the Royal Edition. I said, why not? I have a host of other games we can play as well. Terminator game, Scars Above, Morphers of Avian. Yeah, lots to keep us busy.
And you said you couldn't dance.
That was short and sweet. Hello, hello, how you doing?
For real, man.
How
Uh-oh.
about you leave me alone and bother someone else?
Oh, come on. It's a crime to waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You got tits like a cow in calf.
Jesus!
That's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her.
Oh, let's kick this guy's ass. You okay, Teresa? Always some dumb lout.
You'll pay for that, boy.
That's cute. Alright, bring it! I'm not good at the unarmed stuff. I'm actually good at the combat, though. I'll give myself that. Fuck you. Yeah, the only problem I have with that kind of stuff is I have no idea how to break yourself out of that stuff. Look at Teresa in the background. She's like, go on. Maybe my dog will help me.
Yeah.
That's right, you bitch. Oh, mess with my lady. This guy's sitting in the corner. He's just like, might as well have a show with me pint, you know? Come on. Hoopah! Oh, I'm not even hitting him. Nice! Well done. He's almost dead, I think, right? My horse. I never did find my horse. I will though. Oh my god, I kept beating the crap out of him. Alright, well done. Now she gets to... Hey, nothing like...
My hero.
Yes.
Does it hurt?
After winning the fight,
Worry about the other fella.
she dusts us off.
I'm
Hope you
fine.
had a great... I hope you've been well.
Yes, you
How's
are.
life
That's
treating
why
you?
wince every time I touch you.
Our fire lily all
You
grown
saw
up.
him off, though. He wasn't feeling so playful after you'd finished with him.
That tickles.
Baby.
He is a baby. Go on, hold her hand. But see, it was back then, the 14th century, so she doesn't want to be even seen with you because of gossiping. It really is like those times, you know? Not Dark Ages, like Middle Ages. You know, Robin Hood and these merry men and all that.
You'll probably be fine.
Thanks, Mrs.
But try to give your hands some rest. Don't go lifting anything too
I didn't even
heavy.
know I was going to win that. I'm not great at the unarmed stuff.
Thank
Because
you.
it's all first person,
Can I take you
those
home?
animations take over and it can be a little bit
You never give
disorientating.
up. Are you sure you don't need a bit more rest?
The learning
Fine,
curve
then.
is real.
I'll manage those few extra steps.
Come on then, hero.
So the Emmys and the Golden Globes are going on as well. I think Last of Us won a lot. Oh, look, it's way later. I'm going to miss me stuff. That's all good. Yeah, good on Last of Us.
Nights out with you might be painful.
I still don't see
Boring.
Bella
Do my
Ramsey
best.
as Ellie, especially grown up Ellie, but, you know, far be it to me, like, I can't really judge. I haven't seen the show.
Peshek starts fretting.
Peshek. So Peshek wants us to pay him back by stealing the... There you go, she planted one on him. You have to steal a ring off a dead body. You can also, like, because it's more of an immersive sim, you know, like Deus Ex and Thief and all that, you can really just do it whatever way you want. You can pay him straight off the bat if you want. You can do other jobs for him. But yeah, the Millers, I didn't know about this. I thought Millers were just happy-go-lucky little people, you know. I bet you it's wicked late now, is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's almost 10 p.m. Okay. Alright. Yeah, everything's very traditional. I must ask Teresa out in again. Okay, and there he is there. I think to pay him back, it's like 50 groschen, which is the name of the currency at this time. So we could sleep till the next day. Not a whole lot goes on at night time. Unfortunately, everyone's gone to bed. You can't even go to the shops or anything. Yeah, I don't even think there's a tournament that's part of a DLC that you can do, and then there's a fight club I found, but I think that's bare knuckle boxing. As you can tell, I'm not great at that at all. Like, we won against that guy pretty reasonably, actually. You know, I don't think you were meant to be a challenge, but still, my favorite thing to do, oddly enough, and it's something I like to do in a lot of these games, is go like herb picking, you know, and make your own potions. Well, in this case, you can sell them for a good bit as well. Nearly everything on the ground you can pick up, like these are dandelions here. It's not really popping up. Now, the dog does get in the way, so you can tell him to feck off. The one I've been picking mostly is sage, because it seems to have medicinal properties, so it sells for a bit better. But you can find a lot of rare stuff. It's really cool. It seems like you're like, oh, graphics aren't the best or whatever, and you realize just how many functions are in this game. It's insane. Hundreds and hundreds of different things to do. Super cool. They're cool. Alright. Yeah, I think we might just rest. Yeah, so you can send your dog out to hunt. I've not found him to be great at hunting. You need to go out to the really big forest. Then you'll find somewhere. Even though we're allowed to store stuff here and sleep here, he fucking wakes me up all the time. I think it's because I haven't paid him back yet. He's a pain in the arse. He wakes you up almost at midnight every night. Just like, what are you doing here? Because you're not really, you know, it's very traditional. You're not allowed to just sleep in any bed or anything. You can't trespass. I think that's, he must think we're trespassing. Let me see, just so we can pass the time, even 5 or 6 a.m. Watch, like it's almost, I'm going to try and sleep till the next day. But watch this now, he's going to wake us up at midnight. Watch, wait for it. Happens every time. Boom! Woke me up. He's just like standing there. Like, what are you doing here, boy? Fucking asshole.
What's it to be?
Fuck off. So yeah, I think... Well, do you know what? Seeing as we have time, maybe we'll do his job for him then. Fine. I want to carry on with the main quest, but we need to pay him back. Let's see, sorry, I'm still getting used to controls. Up and down to get into the inventory. You'll never really be feeling that good. Alright, let's see. So yeah, here's our little sidekick. We had a horse, but I think it's gone. So we may just wait till the game offers us a chance to get a new one. So Nightingale, keeping the peace. Vengeance, that's like the overall quest. Nickname Runt, that was the leader of the bandits. Not much of a name, but there you go. And these are the ones we're doing. So Good Thief is the one we want to have a shot at. So you can pay him back for just money. Get the Dead Man's Ring for Miller Peshek. Pay the debt to the Miller. Yeah. And apparently I need to pay money to the apothecary as well, because he supplied the meds. That makes 0 sense to me, because that means that he paid nothing. Why am I paying the Miller at all? Motherfucker. So like I'm 100 groschen short. We can barely afford 4 or 5. Good God. Alright, let's see exactly where he wants us to rob. So if you zoom in like that, you get this beautiful like medieval style map of the towns. And then if you zoom out, it's even cooler. It's huge. Like this is where we started over here in Skalax at the top left. And now we're in the bottom right, you know. So you couldn't have gotten further away. Alright, let's see. So it's actually out through here. Okay, we could give this a shot. The Dead Man's Ring. I don't know if we're able to just swoop in there, but we'll give it a shot. This will keep us going to like we have to get back for 11 a.m. for the patrol. There must be a daily patrol or something. So let's head out here. This is about as fast as we can go. I think I did actually choose a skill that gives us 20% more speed, but you have 20% stamina regain or something like that. There's the bat houses there. They're good. As much as I like all the cleaning and keeping yourself clean and all that, everybody kind of washes out of the same trough. And you can tell, like, you wonder why disease was spreading around. But even more so, I've noticed that, like, no matter how much I clean, it's like I go for a little run and I'm dirty again. So I'm like, fuck this. I also figured out how to jump. Yay! I'm only like 10 hours into the game and I figured out that square is to jump. Now, as you can see, it doesn't help you much, but it's there. Because I was getting... Oh my God, he like fucking jumped backwards. He does have an animation to climb up on things too. So there is a bit of love there. Like I was shitting all over it because I couldn't get the horse to jump in the simplest of streams. But it's still an extremely impressive feat what these guys have done. Because, you know, this may behave like a Bethesda game, but it's not 1,000 people working on a Bethesda game. Do you know what I mean? Oh Jesus. And I just almost died. Fuck! Because he jumped backwards. Holy shit, dude. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Jesus Christ. No fucking time. Why did they do that? I'll pick up the phone when I fucking ring them and they wait till I fucking stream to ring back. Goddamn pain in the ass. Ah, now we're fucked, so I need to get some bandages. Jesus, I didn't know he jumped back there. It might be because it's slippy or something. Where are my bandages? Here we go. This is where it gets extremely difficult. Because, yeah, we are fucked. If anything out here even looks at me wrong, I'm dead. There's a lot of stuff, clearly, I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, you do not want to jump down on anything. Fall damage is real. So how do we get through here then? Some of these hedges are made out of pure cement, so you can't get over them properly. I have got stuck a couple of times. Jump or no jump. I've had to find a way. God damn it. Ah, that's so annoying. I nearly lost 97% of my fucking health there. Jeez, it would have been better if we just died, you know. Now the saving in the game is excruciatingly difficult as well. You have to use this potion called Savior Snaps. But I've already... Oh, bollocks, I'm going to fall down again. I've already found a way kind of... Not necessarily around it or anything. No, he's going to do the same thing again. Ah, go fuck yourself, Henry. Why would he do that, man? You're not a pinball. You silly prick. Alright, I think this will put us back to when we had that date with Teresa. I might have to do that again. That's shocking. I never knew that he did that. He's like a pinball. He literally jumped straight off it. Alright, does that mean we lose out on that? I have no idea. God damn it. Fucking drive you to drink sometimes. Stupid idea. I'll talk about... It's not got to do with being realism. Let's talk about actual physics. Normal ass physics. I think we lost that, did we? Let me see. Yeah, I can't tell right now. But yeah, you use the Savior Snaps. It's like a drink. Or like peach schnapps. And it'll save the game. But yeah, there's ways of around it. Like if you just fucking rest in certain places. I don't know. It says every time you go to sleep it saves. But that's not true at all. Only certain places it saves. And it says sleep and save. And then you can just exit out of the game and that'll save as well. So there are ways around it. But if you want to just save on the spot, then yeah. God damn it. I wish there was a road to that guy, but there's not. I think this is the part where she's like, no, come back later. Blah, 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 blah.
Look at the state.
How about now?
I can't now.
Yeah. So yeah, we literally where the stream started. Ace Ventura Pet Wank. Fuck. So we literally gained nothing. I love a game that is not afraid to waste your time, that's for sure. This is one of them. It's literally the art of wasting time because you're just in a day of the life of Henry. Why a jump back like that would kill a man, I have no idea, but there you go. There's realism and then there's our rules. I played a lot of these kind of games like that where fall damage becomes a death sentence, you know? Like a fucking hangnail could kill a man. You good? You good, bro? Is this enough? Damn it! This is my pet peeve in games: is time wasting.
How about now?
That sounds wonderful. I want you to take me.
Have you ever been to it?
Me and my father. What do you think?
There must be a better road to get there. And before people says like no one would climb up a hill. I mean, I have lived in rural Ireland for my fucking life, dude. Yes, we climb trees, we climb hills, we climb everything we can get our hands on. Are you crazy? It's like fucking Irish Tarzan walking around the place. Let me see. God damn it! To think that it was all over just because of a little ramp. Like, it would say you wanted to climb up there, you were definitely not Skyrim. And I know there's fall damage in Skyrim, but they're extremely nice on it. This one, not so much. I have
happens a lot, do
broken many a leg.
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true.
That's where it definitely makes you feel like a simulator, because
don't talk about those oat cakes.
You know, PUBG before it was PUBG, back when it was Arma and that.
Even now.
And that's where
or Green Hell, if you ever played Green Hell. It's like, I'm sorry you dipped your toe in this puddle, you've now contracted malaria.
You lout.
There's no need to take it the wrong way.
See how we do in this fight again. That sucks. I hate that.
It's alright.
So certain quests they will just auto-save.
I don't go picking up women in taverns.
I've never had to be more aware of
what sort might that
saving
be?
and that.
Full mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
Come on then.
I never did get to see where the broken wheel was. Is it the one behind the combat arena? It's hard to tell. Alright.
Should we order something?
Yeah.
We may skip this now because we saw it already. Alright, motherfucker, you're gonna get a free punch, huh? Not today, Jesus. Oh, bitch. Well landed. I already beat him. Damn. Well, that's one way of doing the unarmed stuff. Just fucking Wayland. Alright. Sorry to have to skip through this, but we saw it already. Alright, will it still be nighttime?
So, you'll probably be fine. But try to give your hands some rest.
Thanks, Teresa.
Oh man,
Come on then.
Still gonna be nighttime, isn't it? How long did it take them to walk back? Yeah. Looks like it's a little bit earlier. That's date number 1 done. Yeah, look, it's still a bit earlier, but I doubt it's like 7. I doubt we've enough time. I will. The time flies as well. Like, I'll just run here back into town. It's like, sorry, 4 hours pass. I'm like, the fuck was he doing? He must have been taking a shot on the way. Yeah. You get used to this game's rules and it will treat you kindly. But if you abuse it, it's gonna kick your ass. And by God, has it done that many a time already. Alright. Take her out again. Let's see what time it is. It is just, yeah, it's the same as it was. At least you have a little bit of light though. So let's go. I just have to find a proper way through the forest. I mean, it's hard enough at nighttime, you know. Let's see, this goes. I might use a schnapps while I'm over there. Most of the forest you can actually explore. Like, it's just whether there's going to be a big fuck off hill in the way. That's where the doggy comes in. That was fun. Good old Teresa. I don't know if there's like a whole romantic thing or whatever. I don't think the torches run out, so. Oh, I've only had one for the entire game. This is activated per savage, so. Oh, look at this. One's a little farm or something. Might find hidden treasure out here. There's lots of treasure chests. Yeah, the savage is a perk you can do where you can get like extra strength and speech and vitality when you're in the wilds, or you can have one that you'll do better inside town. So it's up to you, you know, what you're gonna spend time. Is that St. John's Wort? No, I think that's like a fake flower. It's hard to tell sometimes. There's a thistle and a sage, and they look almost identical to each other. There you go. That little bit of extra light has helped. Oh yeah, I might grab a savior's schnapps. Let's see. Because if we are going to do some lockpicking and stealing and digging up... Oh, shit, I was supposed to get a spade first. Do I have that? No! Damn it. Don't think so. I actually have one, I just didn't bring it with me. Fuck! Be careful going back. Oh, shit, did that hurt? Yeah, damn it. It's actually in my little box beside Teresa as well. If you're having trouble finding a shovel or a spade, it's no harm to keep one with you anyway for digging up stuff. But if you need one, I think there's one just right beside where Teresa usually hangs out, just standing up beside a wagon. I gotta be careful here. At least we know just to come over here. I picked the bad hill. Alright, let me see. It's all... Oh, so I was going around that way. Yeah, I suppose that's what they want you to do. God damn it, never heard of a shortcut. Poor old Henry. I don't know what happens when your stamina completely drains. I swear the AI is the same as Bethesda games. It's so close. Like, if you're messing around and you trespass even a little bit, they immediately kind of walk up and you're like, what's going on here then? And they could be like fast asleep. That's what we got to do with a bad stealth level or something. I don't know, but it can be quite funny. So lockpick at your own discretion. Don't even get me started on lockpick, and that is something I desperately need to learn. Here's Gobshite Miller. Even though this is I believe it's the PS4 version. On PS5, you know, if it's not made for it, it really makes no difference whatsoever. Yes, it's me. Where's the spade? Fucking idiot. It makes it sound like I'm trespassing. Ah, bollocks. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Such a douchebag. He's supposed to be Mr. Helper or something. Everyone's like, yes, the Miller is taking you in. I'm glad he nurses back to health, but it's Teresa that did it. He's a piece of shit. Like, imagine, like, saving someone and nursing them back to health, then they don't pay, so you beat the shit out of them again. Like, what kind of mob mentality is that? Are you fucking well in the head? You just start the whole thing all over again. Yeah, well, we'll go on this patrol. That'll be funny. A lot of the refugees from Scalax has come to retire now. Retire, whatever the hell it's called. So most of the people are pissed. It's kind of ironic because it's kind of what's going on right now. Let's eat from the pot. From the pot. So I think you can get your nourishment level above 100. It'll stop you from getting hungry, but you get this stuffed. It kind of slows you down a little bit. You gotta let your food digest. Apparently there was some achievement for that too. Some trophy. Alright, we're here again. But I can't get through here, can I? Doesn't fucking tell you. I think we're just gonna be climbing a steep hill to our death again. You see, some of these hedges you can just walk through, and others are, as I said, made of cement, PS2 style. And those are the ones you gotta be careful. Hold on, we found maybe a hidden path. I'd love for there to be more bandits out here. I don't find enemies, or a bear or something, you know, because if we are in, like, you know, southeastern Europe, there would be bears and stuff. Hold on, we're getting closer. See, look how quick we made it there. I just found a bad hill or something. I don't know. Went from finding my way up there easy to almost death. Okay. I've noticed, like, doing this stuff at nighttime, even though they're asleep, you're almost at more risk at nighttime because they're so sensitive. They'll wake up. Like, I was being a cheeky little bastard and killing people's chickens to feed my dog. I need to level them up a little bit. And I may... Oh, here we go. And, yeah, they're like, oh, don't dig up a grave or whatever. Fuck off. It's all good. Is there someone over there? That's just some sheep. What are you doing, you little shite? He's always on the hunt. Leave the sheep alone. Okay, let's dig this up here. People probably... Look, we're already dirty again. Like, I barely went through anywhere. Alright. Where are you, Mr. Spade? It's all, as far as I can tell, it's all alphabetized. You don't equip it? How does it work then? Start digging. Okay, there you go. See if anybody finds us. It's just to keep... I suppose if you were RPing it, you could say like, oh, I don't want to do this, and blah, blah, blah. Didn't
Nothing
answer.
on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either.
Oh,
Where
Christ.
the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
There was no ring there all along. What a fucking douchebag. All of this just to pay off his fee. He's just gonna probably sell it. Some of these bushes are a killer as well. Fucking hell. Who lives here anyway? Why is that person buried over there? Sneaky bastard. There's another spade if you didn't have one. See, I could have just came here. Does anybody live here? Hello? Lots of free chickens. Got a lot of guard dogs as well. Hello. What's wrong with you? There's a lot of doggies. Got a piggy. Heard somebody talk, but no sign of them. There you go. Hello. Who are you? I can't even...
Something you're looking for here?
Can't even talk to him. Executioner Herman, okay. How long ago you buried this convict? Ooh. Try and get him out of the house. Henry versus Executioner, okay.
Miller Peshek sent me.
Oh shit.
He's very sorry, but by mistake he didn't give you the full weight of flour last time. He says you should come and get the balance.
Ooh.
That rogue. How much is it?
Half a sack. That's nothing to sneeze at.
It certainly isn't. I'll go there right away.
We just snuck him away. Nice. So he was the executioner. Why would he bury the body on his land? Do I still have to, like, lockpick to get in? I don't. That was easy. I'm just gonna wait till he's a little further away because I get a feeling, I know it's goofy, but he might be walking around the house and be like, what are you doing in my property? Very goofy like that. Alright, do you think maybe he'll have the ring in here somewhere? Lockpicking is very tough. I'm still learning, I'll be honest with you.
Now I'm trespassing, another lockpick. So I'm guessing you could do this where you'd have to sneak past the dogs, which I didn't do obviously, so it disturbed him. He wasn't even asleep. Alright, we don't want to delay too long because we don't know how far he's gonna go. Okay, the lockpicking I'm not great at. You have to like move it with the lockpick or something. It's all the way there. Ah, fuck, how do you do this? I wish I had someone to train me. Ah. Fuck, I couldn't tell you how to do it properly. Ah! It's like you can't touch that thing or something. Nope. Jesus Christ. How many have I gone through there? I think that counts as a break every time. Even though the game doesn't fucking tell you. How hard would it say, like, lockpick broken or something? Silly bastards. Tell me when I'm breaking. I think I have 10 on me. Where is it? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, now I have 6. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So I'm going to grab an actual save here because I've got a bad fucking feeling about this. Let's see. Another flask. Save if you need. Okay, yeah. Rob. Maybe it's just here somewhere, is it? No? No. I'm thinking it won't even be there. It's just hanging out. I think it's going to be here. In his room. Alright, I wonder is there an easier way of doing this? I don't even know how to do it properly. What the fuck, dude? That was it, all over. Just that bing, bing, bing. Alright. What is the deal? Turn the whole lock. At the same time, you have to coordinate the movement of the lockpick. Yeah. I'm gonna have to reload a lot here. Save scumming. Alright. I'm really bad at this. Why wouldn't it move? No! I didn't even get the start there. So sensitive. Come on, move. Oh, you can just let go of it if it fucks up. Okay. You can't. God, it's over so quick. It's like before you even know it, it's over. It's just over. On PC, you can do this with a mouse, and everyone's like, oh, it's much harder on PC. Fucking liars, man. Nothing is harder on PC. FPSs are like a walk in the park. Jesus Christ, it's crazy how quick. I obviously don't know what I'm doing here. Like, how the fuck do you do it? Which is moving too fast? Me or the fucking lockpick? Please move. Oh, it didn't even move there. You little fucking douchebag. Maybe it's in here, is it? It says easy as well. How the fuck is that easy? Oh my god, that was all 6 of them? I felt like 2. Bollocks. Oh, this is gonna be a recipe for a disaster. What else can I do then? Shit. This is what I was saying, man. Trial by fire, learn by doing, learn by fucking up. I should have saved before I began lockpicking at all. Damn, I wish I could do it with a mouse. You basically have to like keep the fucking like, and you let go of it, it starts again, does it? Yeah. You have to like not touch anything the whole way around. It's so weird. It moves way too fast. Come on, you fucker. I don't even have a clue what I'm doing, I'll be honest with you. Tutorials are a dog water. Fuck. I wish I had the mouse. I'm way more precise with that. It's like fucking Minesweeper. Like, do you stay here? What if I just stay out here? I don't even know what I'm doing. I have not a clue what I'm doing. Why did it stop? Why does the lock itself stop? I'm holding the button. Come on, come on. Yes! Oh, God, I've never felt such tension on my life. Please be the right one. Bludgeon. No, it's not the right one. Oh my God. Okay, that seemed a little bit better just to edge it around the corner instead of keeping it in the middle. That's not always going to be the case. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's try this one. Is it a bit closer? It is, thank God. No, is it? It's like here somewhere. Yes! Somebody's learning. Kumbaya. He could be here any second. Dead man's ring. Let's go. And 2 savior snaps. Thank fuck for that. Oh. What was that? Dogs are back asleep. Alright, let's go, let's go. Back to Pesci. Oh my God, I think that might have been my last lockpick. Let's have a look. Fuck, I'm sliding off my chair. Dude, if you guys got any recommendations for better chairs, let me know. I had 3 left. I don't know why there's one half broken or whatever. It's just the way it is. Alright, let's get the hell out of there. That was so tense. Screw combat. The tension's in the lockpicking. Need to buy a few more as well. Alright. Guess we'll just feed down around here then. Whew. It was so funny. I had like people coming in kind of sort of trying to help me, you know, which is great. And they were like, I raged like a motherfucker at the lockpick. And I'm like, oh, that's nice. Because I just got really dumb luck at the start. Because Pesha kind of lets you practice on one. I don't know. That one seemed to be just push. That'd be much easier if the whole lockpicking was like that. That'd be great. Because it would, trying to keep it suspended in the middle is super tough. But it would be much easier if I only had to push it against it, you know. And just, it's got to do with the movement. I don't know if I can get down here, man. This is going to break my legs before I get back. Oh, it's the smallest little fall and it's over. Oh, is this it? No, it's someone else's house. That'll do once we get on the main road. Yeah, it's got to do with the movement. Like, it looks goofy, like it's all twitchy and shit. But it's the movement. You got to move it as the lock spins. I think it's one of the most awkward and intricate fucking lockpicking mini games in the game. Like, people are talking about Starfields. I'm like, fucking simple. It's a logic puzzle. I can do logic. This kind of shit where it's precise movements on top of other movements. But like, you can see how much that would be easier on a mouse wheel. I'm sorry, but it is. Compared to an analog stick, are you crazy? You've 1-to-1 with a mouse wheel. You do not have that with analog stick. You might think you do, but everybody's dead zone is different. Everyone's controller is different. There he is. He probably didn't even make his way over here. So ass. Thank God. No, that's not him. This is a normal Townsend. The hardest skill, I think, to get him coming back. I think so. Sucker.
What kind of trick were you trying to pull last time, you cur? I went all the way to the mill for nothing. Clear off and don't show your face here again.
Mm-hmm. Probably because he's in bed. Alright, this better be enough for shithead. Just gotta show, like, digging up a body, not morally good at all. Stealing from the body, like the executioner already stole, is even worse. What a scumbag. This guy probably won't even talk to me until morning. Oh, pissant. That's okay by me, because we need to get some sleep. The question is, will he let us sleep? This is meant to be your bed, but the game is at such a way where it's like, yes. Oh, look, he woke me up already. I didn't even get to press the button. Douchebag.
What's up?
You're up.
Some help.
Prick. Here, take your fucking ring back. I don't like this guy at all. I'm supposed to be like grateful
What
to
do
him.
you want?
Grateful like a fucking hole in the head. I got the ring, bitch.
I'll have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too.
Bloody
A little
hell.
fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you.
There you go.
I mean, the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
So now they become a reputation lost. Alright.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Oh, thanks for your trust.
Alright. Sell the stolen goods. Tell me something about other millers. You teach me to pickpocket. I really should pay the debt to the miller. Okay, I did that.
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell.
He's a
I was born in
douchebag,
the
this
mill.
guy.
I live here, and I'll surely die here.
I hope you do.
Before I
Sooner
die,
rather than
I'll
later,
tell
you
you what
wanker.
to do.
Yeah,
I
yeet.
hope
How's
you
it going?
never
Hello.
see this
Hello.
land again.
How you doing today?
Can you tell me something about the other millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Wojciech in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sasa.
Tell me about Wojciech.
He's young and hot-blooded with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard.
I've seen him.
And now they're sworn enemies.
Okay. Alright.
Take care.
I have some stolen stuff here, I think. How come it tells you it's stolen and it says it's not stolen? I don't understand that.
What was that noise?
You. Where'd he go? Let's see what he sell. I think some of the stuff will actually
I've got some goods here.
All right.
become.
Sure.
You know, they're not looking for them anymore. Rule of St. Nicholas. Oh, what the hell? What's that? This is stuff he sells, is it? Skill book pickpocketing. Okay. Good old Saint Nick. Alright. Guy doesn't fucking buy them for much, does he? Wanker. I don't like this guy at all. I'm supposed to be in his debt. I'd rather be the death of him, you know. Put him out of his misery. So these savior snaps are stolen. I assume I can still use them. Get some poison. Yeah. Alright, I guess that's enough. Let's go check basket. Haggle, I'm definitely not giving him a cent more than I should. I fucking hate you.
Something about the
Hate this.
Naturally.
Thing. He sends people after you. Look at that little thing on his head. Give me more. He's probably a cheap bastard, so he won't even do anything.
Are we agreed?
That's better.
That's better. Okay, cool. Get another bit out of him.
Finally.
Shut up. Go back to sleep, you wanker. Alright. We still have time then. See, I end up doing most of my quests at night. But then I'll do the day-to-day stuff during the day. Okay, so that's that part done. So he wants me to go to way up here, I think. No, that's not even it. Where the hell does he want me to go? Over here? What's this? Take the ring to the miller. Okay, we can do that. We can follow across the bridge here and then turn right. So I'm going to put a little marker there so I know where to turn. It's not quite GPS, but it shows up in the compass, so it's better than nothing. Let's check the time, so we have a little bit of time. What time is it? It is 1 in the morning. Alright, energy levels are okay as well. Alright, off we go. So I think the bridge, it's annoying as hell, but you gotta go around the mill. So yeah, millers everywhere are now basically black market dealers. Isn't that crazy? That's something I didn't know. It seems to be one of those old wives' tales. They treat them all like shit. And they're basically fences, you know. For anyone who loves to steal in their games, a fence is the one that'll buy all the stolen goods off you. Trust me, you'll have a good bit in here. Anything that's not who's that? Just another town's guy. Anything that's not completely fucking screwed down, you should take. I've grabbed a lot of weapons for free. None that I can use. A lot of them do have like agility or strength requirements. We did buy one called the Assassin. So, you know, if we get jumped out here, I would be okay with that. I want more bandit fights. I don't think there's enough action out in the forest as there could be, you know. But it's not easy when you're going for realism. It's how it is, you know. It's not The Witcher. There can't be little mongrels and Leshens out there, you know. But I still would like a lot more bandits. There is camps all over, for sure, but that's where they stay, you know. I'd rather see like highwaymen and bandits jump us, but maybe they do, I don't know. This is kind of first couple of times. Even there's not even like wolves or anything like that. I suppose, what do I know of the countryside? There we go. This is we want to turn right here. Good. And just follow this all the way to Kulchnik. Some of the places. Yes, this is Bohemia, but it's basically where modern Czech Republic is. And then the attacking army is Sigismund's army, so it's basically Hungary, modern Hungary. But yeah, it's an interesting story. All that is based on real history. Henry himself, I don't think, is real. It's a little bird's nest. You want to knock it down. But damn, if they crafted a great story. It's kind of a comedy. It's a kind of a comedic tragedy. It's the best way of putting it. Because I'd be laughing my ass off at half the stuff happening. Like, what the fuck? Good old Henry. The treasure in that is cool. There is definitely lots hidden out there. I don't really know what to do with them yet. They just call them interesting spots. Like one I found moonshine, and there was just a statue of something, I don't know. I couldn't interact with these things, so I don't know. You know me, I like a bit of exploring. It's the only way I kind of break the shackles of the game to figure out what it is. We got another broken bridge, but that's where we need to go. I don't think he can swim, but I also worry, can he drown, you know? You can wade in knee-high water and you're fine, it won't punish you, but then it'll go, this is too deep. But doesn't really stop you either, so I worry about drowning. Seeing how quick I died to fall damage earlier. Let's see how we get on here.
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
Yeah, like, is that a thing you can do? Can you learn to swim? Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna get punished there, so let's not drown. See, what's that? Is that my dog, or is there wolves out here? Oh, careful. I'm gonna fucking drown in a pond. Alright, we have the map. There may be a better way of crossing this. Is that really it? That's such a tiny... That can't be the village. God damn. One time we're going to want to come home as well. It's actually a pretty well detailed map. I'll give them that. It's just for the moment to moment stuff, like breaking your legs off a hill. There's no way of knowing. So they've gone for that kind of realism. Let's maybe follow this north for a second. Yeah, I got the 20% speed with the sprint, and I think it's been very helpful till we get our horse back. Yeah, it's a little harder to explore during the night time. There we go. We got a little bit of low tide. That's enough. There we go. Hell yes. Is my dog with me? There you are. He does tend to teleport. You can ask him to go hunting or go back to the mill if he's annoying you. He can be a little bit annoying when you're trying to pick herbs, because he'll just go into that fucking menu 6 times. Oh, there's no little stream here. Oh yeah. Yeah, but you saw how quick I died to fall damage, so yeah. It's even worse than fall damage because you get permanently fucked. But you need plenty of bandages, and that just stops the bleeding. You're still going to get injured. And if you injure yourself again after being injured, as goofy as it sounds, you're pretty much dead. You start bleeding again, everything. It's like broken bones and yeah, stuff opening up. But yeah, if you like, it's as close to a simulator without being a simulator. If you like that kind of stuff, this is definitely for you. Luckily, they're okay to talk to me. I thought to be a bunch of wankers. So his dog's going off. I think I'm stuck again. Alright. Thank God I learned the fucking jump button. I was having that. And 10 hours in, huh? I press every button to try it out, but sometimes you just forget. Alright, Mr. Miller, are you in here sleeping? Jeez, he's got a lot of people. Are they millmaids? Millmaid Anna? Miller. Oh, there he is. Okay. Wake up! Some of them will just go, oh, I'm asleep, leave me alone.
And stay out of sight. What will people think if they see me talking to a vagabond like you?
What? Must have delivered us. That's weird.
Miller Peshek from Ratai sent me with this ring for you.
A ring?
Yes. He's
Here it is.
paying off one debt with another.
Useless fucking bauble. You must be Henry, right? Peshek told me about you.
What the? Why did you throw it away? Do you know how much trouble I had to get it?
Yes.
Peshek said it was important to you.
Boston.
Like I said, it's a piece of junk. It was just a test to see if you've got the balls to work for the miller.
Right.
It's a custom of ours, testing fledglings in the trade with a nice little wild goose chase.
What a bastard.
We need to see if you'll be hobbled by pointless principles, or if you're willing to use your head. Congratulations.
Thanks. Okay. So I can't even sell it. Reputation. Alright. Okay. The good thief is done.
Good luck to you.
It seems I can work for millers now if I want to, if we're a bit scantily clad. But I don't think it's the good thief is done. I think that's everything done. We don't need to. I don't really want to work for Peshek anyway. But we'll see. I suppose if we're stuck for money, I'd rather continue the main story for now. Let's see what our quests are looking like. So that's that one done. Right, good. Now we got Mitered in the Sword. That's way out if you want to learn how to read. But it might be worth doing though. Watch, I'll show you where that one is. Yeah, A. Look at that. Fucking. What's all that? I didn't know I could do that. Oh, these are fast travel points? They show you them already? Cool. I think. It's Thomasburg. Yeah, look, it's even further away than Thomasburg. It's half the map. No, thank you. The fast travel is pretty cool. It moves around like sorcery, which is nice. Hey, Pyro, how's it going, dude? But yeah, you're gonna use your energy and your nourishment and all that. So you can have this thing where you get to your destination and then you're fucking on death's door. Like, thanks. How was your weekend, dude? Alright, so let's see what time it is now. It is 3:30 in the morning. let's go back, and we should be back in time for our patrol, so we can learn. He probably will teach us little combat basics as well, you know. Nice. Let's see, can we find that easy way of crossing this river? It's harder to do things in the dark. Yeah, I would actually, although it would make the game harder, I would prefer it to be jumped by highwaymen and just give me combat scenarios. Oh, I don't think I'm going the right way, am I? So apparently, by the looks of it, I gotta go north. Well, actually I don't. I can just follow this entire fucking road south. Okay, that's grand. That'll do, pig, that'll do. Yeah, because we haven't really been properly introduced to the combat. You know, the tutorial was a one little scenario, and then we had like 2 fights that you're meant to lose. So, I don't know about you, but that is not a way to learn combat. So, what I did was I went to Sir Robard. See, I find all these shrines, but I don't know what to do with them. And I learned how to riposte, you know, a little perfect parry. I think I did it on stream.
I'll slay you, you scum.
Oh, this is a bandit. Fucking fine.
All you've got.
Alright, bitch, let's see what you got. Oh, yeah, perfect. Sadist. Did I insta-kill?
It.
You're so dead, dude. You have no idea. Watch this move. Boom, boom, boom! You're already fucking dead. So what's he called? Just bandit. I was just about to say I wish bandits would... I'm going to take everything. 25 groshens, lockpick. Alright, I'm going to leave you dead. And I'm going to leave you knackered. Can I take this as well? Thank you. Yeah, this should happen more. Like, if they say, like, don't go out at nighttime because you'll get jumped by bandits. That's exactly what I'm going to do. That was easy. Obviously, those guys are nothing. It's later on when they're all armored up, you know, when you're fighting actual soldiers. Hell yeah. A perfect parry is awesome. Now our thing is bloody Ace. Thank you for the follow. What up, dude? Weekend wasn't great. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I hate winter when it's cold, windy, it's miserable to go outside. Yeah. Spending all day inside. I know it's gonna be boring. No one wants to go anywhere. I feel ya. That's when you need to have a friend with a car, have your own car, help you out. Alright, so see, this was an interesting site. I have no fucking clue what that means, where it means. Nice. See, so we're not so bad. Yeah, it just says it's these little tiny they look like thimbles or something, and it just pinpoints an interesting site. But I think the interesting site is this little totem. I couldn't tell you what that is. Some kind of Bohemian prayer totem. I don't know, but I have no way of interacting with it. So interesting site it is. Yeah, more bandits, please. Hell yes, because that's just easy money for me, and it gives me a chance to get better at the combat. Right now I'm just using a longsword, but I do want to get my hands on a shield. You saw that I nicked a few shields there, but I can't walk around with them, you know, if it's stolen goods. But as far as I've been told, after a few days, people stop looking for the stolen goods. But when I look in my chest, it doesn't have the stolen hand symbol on it. But when I take it out, it has the stolen hand symbol on it. So there's a lot to learn. I don't know why it's doing that. It's like, now it's stolen again. I can understand. I think it's cool if they stop looking for it after a few days and it's like, oh, you can use it now. Because I probably will get a shield some way, but I can obviously just buy one legit as well, but everything is so expensive. Like this sword I just bought, the assassin, was 200 groschen, and it was everything I had from collecting sage on the ground and everything. It's everything. So yeah, I mean at the start you can barely get 5 together, and the apothecary wants 50 off me. Even though I think Palchek just fucking ripped me off, honestly. But I'm glad I didn't give him money then if he was just a test, right? Hey Bernie, how you doing? Hello. Finished Mass Effect 1. Lovely. What did you think of it, dude? That one's the most RPG, so if you were kind of so-so on that, that's okay. Most people are. But trust me, that one's the most... Like, they give up 90% of the RPG stuff and the exploration, which is kind of sad. You'll go to planets and stuff, but it becomes wide linear. It was EA's whole thing. They did it with Dead Space. They did it with everything. Tried to do it with Dragon Age. Yeah, it's EA's old they're like, we need Uncharted, so let's make Uncharted. Even though they all came out around the same time, but that was the whole shtick back then. Highly cinematic action, wide linear games. Extremely linear, but wide linear. It's like the illusion of exploration, but you're not actually doing anything. You're just moving from A to B. You could say that about every game, I suppose. Alright, we're definitely back in time. For sure. We could rest a bit. Let's see what our energy levels are like. Oh, fuck. Energy is 69, you see it here. Nourishment 83. Health's fine. So now our sword has blood on it. You see that? So it's a little bit weaker. But you... Oh, we got another bandit's ear, huh? How many of those have we got now? Just the one. When did they go off or something? We have poison. We could put that into like a bandit's pot and kill them. And what the Lazarus potion does it save us? Adds 100 health in 5 minutes. Okay. And all our clothes are dirty as well, which does affect it. You see, like when we met with Teresa, she's like, "They're dirty." Let's drop this torch. We don't need that. As far as I can tell, you just need the one torch. Alright. Let's go up into the main village and see, can we go on this patrol, you know? Maybe, because he gave us a bludgeon. So I think we might be able to beat up some drunkards. I think I'm more competent with the sword fighting than the unarmed stuff. It's just too disorientating, like when they grab your head and stuff. Sword stuff, it does that as well, but you, for the most part, you still see the fucking sword in front of your hand. No, I'm actually going the wrong way. Bollocks! Yeah, this is a fun game. It's, I'd say it's more simulator than Skyrim and Oblivion and that, you know. But you can do so much role playing in this, it's crazy. Like if I want to, I could continue working for the Millers and just become a thieving bastard, you know. Or I could just stay as a squire's knight or whatever. Or I could open up my own shop as an apothecary or whatever. Whatever I want. Whatever I want to do. Skyrim and Oblivion lets you do a lot, but you are still kind of in the constraints of the game. Like even if you do become a thief and you join the Thieves Guild and all that, it's just kind of another quest line you finish off. This one, it would end up being a very good way of getting your sneak skill, lockpicking skill. Then you'd get your speech skill up because you're obviously swindling people, pickpocketing as well. It's definitely a viable option. So you'd be just swimming in money. You could buy anything you want, strongest weapons, anything. Eesh. What's the name of the game? Because it looks great. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance. It came out a few years ago, but it was on sale recently for a $5 with all the DLC. It's from a smallish studio called Warhorse. And as far as I can tell, it's one of their first games, but they worked hard on it. It's kind of like a medieval simulator. You play as Henry's a blacksmith's son, pretty much a peasant for all intents and purposes. It's set during the 14th century Bohemia, when Hungary basically, with the help of a lot of Mongols that came from the east, went and on a huge war against most of Eastern Europe. So it's basically Hungary versus Czech Republic. And these places are real. And yeah, we play as Henry, who's not real, but his accounts and everything around him are pretty damn real. It's really cool. It's a full single player story, but it's as close to a simulator as you're ever going to get. Like, you have to learn how to read, you have to learn how to cook. And we're now a squire's, knight squire, which is basically an apprentice knight, you know. You have to manage your hunger and your energy. But you have to learn combat, reading, everything, even haggling. We have our own dog that we just got. He's called Mutt. I don't know if you can help him or name him, but he's great at hunting. He'll help you in combat. Combat, I think, is the hardest thing. When anyone ever talks about this game, it's like that combat, though, because it's tough. It's very tough. Like I said, it's like simulator, so you're getting your ass handed to you. You have to keep yourself clean, your clothes clean, you keep your weapon sharp, all that stuff. But it is single player story, you know. It's not like never ending. But you can, like I was saying, you can do whatever you want. You can become a thief, you can work for the Millers, you can be a knight squire, you can open your own store, become your own apothecary, you can be a herbalist, you can do whatever you want, really. I'm only in the start here. We started off with Henry, kind of living his life very simple, you know, being a teenager throwing
dung at the town idiot, and lo and behold, the whole town gets raided, everyone gets killed, and you have to flee for your life. So now we've just kind of been trying to pay back the guy that nurses back to health while learning certain things. The reading stuff is interesting. What I've noticed is if you're far enough away from them, they'll speak in Hungarian and the subtitles will be in Hungarian, and then you get closer and it translates to English. It's actually really fucking cool. But I like it. I'm still learning. I just figured out like the movement system's a bit rough and the fall damage is atrocious. Like if I was to jump from here to there, I might break my legs. So it can be a little bit rough. But I like it. It's something different. I wanted to play it because it was in my backlog for a long time, and at the start of every year I kind of pick a bit of a hidden gem or a game that's kind of out there that I wouldn't normally play. So now, yeah, we're going to go on a patrol. I'm just going to sleep in here. See the way this one says sleep and save? That's what you're looking for. The saving in the game is tough too. You have to drink this potion called Savior Snaps, like peach snaps, and that saves, and it's of limited quantity. But as I'm showing you here, you can find certain beds that let you save and will save the game. And after certain quests, it does autosave, and you can exit an autosave as well. So it's not that punishing at all. And yeah, this was like a $5 with 6 glorious DLCs, so I have a bit of crack with it. Good old Henry's kind of goofus. The best way of putting it, it's kind of like a comedic tragedy, you know? A medieval comedic tragedy. Because there's some funny shit that goes on. So yeah, you see, look, you get hungry as you sleep, nourishment, but your energy goes up and your health. This is a good way of getting health as well. So he says we can go on patrol from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. So let's sleep till 12, and we'll go do that. What's your favorite sword? So far, I'm using the long sword, but I haven't tried. Like, you've got a mace, there's war hammers, there's a bow and arrow. I think the archery is some of the hardest stuff. But there was a cool contest at the start of the game with a local royalty son, you know, gobshite thinking he's better than everyone, and I beat him even with the crappy, because when you're doing the art, like, Henry can't even hold back the fucking bow, you know, and let alone loose an arrow. So you'll shoot here and it'll veer off as if you were playing golf, you know. But I still beat him because I figured out that it was always going north to the left. But as you do that, you basically, the whole game is level up by doing. You level your speech by talking and getting the scuttlebutt around town, the gossip. You level your archery, your defense, agility, vitality, and strength is mainly combat. There's sword and shield, there's a short sword, bastard sword, there's a mace, there's a dagger, there's so much stuff. You can, yeah, the dog can go hunting. That's I saw him catch a deer. It was fucking epic. It was just like a little doe. He just jumps on it and then brings it back all proud. So he's cool. I hope I can name him. I'm really enjoying this. There's rumors of them doing a sequel, so I hope so. There's obviously potential. The map is huge and everything is very medieval, like almost crazy so, you know. The amount of attention to detail is wild. Like, we started up here at the top left, now we're at the bottom. And when you zoom in on a town, it gives you this gorgeous, like, medieval painting. You get to see people doing their thing. Here's like a little farmer over here, and the crow's eating the bastard seed. This guy fishing. It's just really nice. You have to sell your appropriate items to the proper person, you know. If you're hunting for meat, sell it to the butcher. If you're picking up fucking herbs and stuff, you gotta sell that to an apothecary. It's really cool. I haven't done really any homework before playing this, you know. Like, some games I'll look up stuff. The only thing I did watch was a video game retrospect of the game. It was one of those YouTubers that does that kind of stuff. It's one of my favorite things to do. I like it more than podcast. I just put it on as I'm going to sleep. It'll be like the history of Batman, or the history, you know, Batman games or whatever, or the history of whatever, you know. In this case, it was a little bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I was like, yeah, that's a game I've wanted to play, especially if there's anniversaries and stuff coming up. So yeah, you know, when people say, like, how do you figure out these games, or how do you find out about them? It's usually through there. But this is one, like, I was obviously gaming when this came out, and I was like, oh, that might be one to play, and it's just too much, so I'm finally getting to it, and I'm glad I am. Like, it is tough, absolutely. You're going to rage. I think the hardest part of the game was the lockpicking. Like, that was so tense. And it goes on and on. Alright, so we gotta find Nightingale. Okay, cool. So yeah, most of your own townspeople are now refugees here because their hometown has been sacked. This is the guy I was talking about. He's actually like, yeah, Hans Capon. He's a bit of a dick, as you can tell. Don't know why he's walking around. You know, be careful he doesn't get slaughtered. That puppy just drink out of the puddle. That was cool. You know, it has the art style of, you know, Oblivion and Skyrim. Parts of it's very realistic and gorgeous, and the character models are a little bit shook, but they're not that bad. I mean, it all works very well. But it does so much more. Like, there's hundreds of more things to do in this than Skyrim and Oblivion. But, you know, obviously they have magic and dragons, so this doesn't have anything like that. You saw us get jumped on the road by a bandit there. It's kind of cool. You're keeping yourself clean, washing in the trots and all that. Going to the bath maids and sleeping with the bath maids. Good time. We're trying to also romance Teresa, who was a childhood friend. It's really cool. This is just the first big town that they let you loose. It's nice. I really love how earnest it is. Everything feels like, you know, it might be as close to actual living through history as you're gonna get, you know. And I dig that. I dig that a lot. I think it's very beautiful. I'd give it a shot if you're interested in this kind of stuff. You take driving tests, but I need to redo the lessons at this point. Yeah, dude, it's all good. It's good that people should do that every 5-10 years anyway. I never sat the test because during the lessons I felt nauseous. I really hated it, when everyone else seemed to love it. No, I get you. It can be. Yeah, as you grow up, you'll learn to deal with that more as well. You'll be better at it. There's always things you can take to make yourself less nauseous as well. Alright, let's go fight Nightingale. So he's here under B. You gotta find him. Join Nightingale on patrol between 11 AM. Which castle is that? This is one of these little fort towns that has 2 castles, which seems to help with things going on. So we're kind of a squire. The main quest in the story is obviously avenging your parents' death, but also getting back the sword, which was the last thing your blacksmith father made for Sir Radzig. Now, Sir Radzig doesn't care about the sword. He just wants to get through the stupid politics that are going on in the game. But of course, it's not just the sword to you. This is your last connection to your father, so you want to get that back. So right now we're working for Sir Radzig. I haven't looked any of this stuff up, but I assume it's pretty close to actual history. I do love history, even medieval history, and even going further back than that. I really do enjoy that stuff. I don't like the politics of it all. Like, I don't even like modern politics. I think it's a complete waste of time and just something to keep bored humans chatting away to each other about nonsense, just talking in circles, literally getting nothing done. But that's just me. That's just me. I think people like that stuff. When you find out most people, they actually just love the art of debating. They don't give a fuck who they're debating. They could debate their mom whether they need to tie their shoelaces or not when they go out the door. That's a big difference between anything got to do with nonsensical politics. But yeah, I've heard, like, you know, when the comedy comes into it, it's just the moment-to-moment gameplay, and the quests are fucking hilarious. Henry is, he's a lovable goof, you know. He doesn't know how to read. He barely can tie his own shoes. But he's learning like everyone else, you know. He's got a good heart. You can obviously turn him bad and turn him into a miscreant. But for the most part, I'm just kind of playing him as I would myself. This game has role-playing potential as well. I think there's a huge community on YouTube that does role-play it. Yeah. So most of these poor people that came from your own hometown have now become refugees and beggars on these streets, and people are not happy. They're blaming them for any little bits of crime that's going on, pickpocketing, anything goes missing there. I mean, just like how modern life is, ironically. Coming from Ireland myself, I have many people blaming the Ukrainian refugees for stuff, and I'm like, are you fucking well on the head? Grow the fuck up. It's one thing helping a people from a horrible situation, and there's another just fucking blaming them for everything. Problem is, and it's the whole world over, we're not properly doing background checks on people. So for every family you bring in, and every you know, mother and child that you give a safe haven, there's a criminal bastard getting in as well, you know. We've seen it. It's been going on since fucking the days of Cuba, and fucking sending all their criminals over to America in the banana boats. You knew what he was doing. He's releasing. He's like, our prisons are full. Send them over. Alright, so it says he's here. I don't see him anywhere. Nightingale. He's a little bit hard to see. There's also a tournament as well. Oh, here he is, right here. How the fuck am I supposed to tell you're different than anyone else? Alright, let's go on a patrol.
I see you're kitted out.
Yes.
Ready to get going.
Let's see how this goes.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
It's good. Hey, Queenie, how's it going? Jeez, we have Fire Lily back in. We have Queenie back in. How was your Christmas? You can try playing War Thunder. Yeah, maybe. Have you had a haircut? I got a haircut a good while ago, and she kind of like changed my hair and parted the hair and all that, and I fucking hate it. So I don't know what to do with it. At this point, I just want to shave it all off. Shave it!
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robot and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me.
I don't want to learn how to read, right?
Well, I
War Thunder is the
much,
old school
you should go and see her
plane fighter, right?
So how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
Yes. None of your business. I want to serve Sir Radzik.
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzik, but he sent me here to...
Lily's alive. I know, right?
You will.
She is.
You're lucky, lad.
I hope so. I got 2 messages over and then she disappeared. Hopefully she's okay.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the
She must be near fucking 18 or 19 at this point. Good, the usual shite. Yeah, exactly.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try
it's cold as a witch's tit out there. Holy fuck.
So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid.
You know, in a year where we might get Ghost of Tsushima 2 and Avowed, and you know, I hope we get Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Alright. Alright, you must follow, slow down, walk that way, you'll keep pacing. Yeah, they get pissy about that. Like, keep on track with them. But then look how fucking slow they are. Nice. You can haggle with everybody. It's like one of my favourite things to do. Because they just throw you out of your shop if you keep haggling. We just dug up a grave there, the smell. And then we got jumped by a bandit and kicked his ass.
Not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the Lords of Lipa, our masters.
Who are they? That sounds like Templars. Lords of Lipa. I stole some of their shields.
Gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. A man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord.
He's a piece of shit. I already met him. Typical. As long as he wasn't on Epstein Island.
Pretty big, eh?
Alright, rat house, huh? Full of rats.
And his hands live there. And our maestro proto-notarius.
Yeah, I probably should have done this earlier because he's like giving us a tour.
And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek.
It's kind of fucked to do that.
This was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it.
That's all for today. The swordsmith lives here.
Here's your change. Thanks.
They don't let the executioner live near town. That's why they usually have to cover their head as well. People would find them.
What the hell is going on here now?
Oh.
Go and check it out, Henry.
If you won't go to the...
Hold on, I gotta make sure I equip the bludgeon just in case. I don't want to kill someone by accident. But beat them over the head, sure. Alright. Solve the dispute between the armor and the beggar woman. So, of course, all the people are treating the refugees like shit. Blaming them for everything.
What are you two screeching about?
Try and keep the peace.
Such a ruckus.
Yeah.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
Hi, Jane.
No one cares what
get that nice for Christmas, Queenie. Need some lingerie. I hear it's Ireland's biggest lingerie section. I miss playing COD. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. This year's COD is going to be Black Ops 5 or 6, whatever it is now. Black Ops Gulf War. That should be fun. Alright. Do you have to beg right here, Jane? How is she bothering you? Drive the beggar away. You should let her stay, Master Armor. Sort it out between you. No, we gotta do that. You call yourself a Christian?
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armor?
What?
There is a lot of beggars around you right there.
Any idea how
Realistic has planes, ships, and tanks. That's I didn't know. Thought World of Tanks did its own thing.
True?
Cool. Nice. Are you a big fan of that? Have you many hours in it?
Did you get any arms or not?
Bash that guy's bowl helmet, right? Do it.
From the armourer here.
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
It's mostly British voice acting.
What would you know about
which is fine, even though it's meant to be hungry. But then it slips in a little American accent. I'm not against American accents, just it really just catches your ears, especially hers. Give Jane's alms will both contribute to poor Jane. Give groschen to the beggar. Let's see. So this is the persuasion system. The little mouth is just using your speech skill. The love heart with the crown in it is meant to be obviously using your heart. And then
doesn't have it here, but there's an aggressive sword version as well. And over in the corner, it tells you, now I'm not too sure what this is because it's all question marks, but I think what you're meant to do is have higher points than the other guy, and then it's a guaranteed win or whatever. Right now I have 6 plus 3 because of some of the stuff I'm wearing, and then 7 plus 2. So we'll try that there.
We're both good Christians, aren't we? We should
yeah,
each give
there's a highly religious, like, fear of God, punishment of God stuff.
Then Jane will be on her way. Immediately.
So you both win.
King Solomon now, are you, lad? Fine.
There you go.
Have it your way.
All done.
God bless you, and you too, citizen. I won't be a nuisance no more, really. Thank you. Thank you.
It's not even American accent. It's like European American. Do you hear it in her? Solve the dispute. Alright, that's that done. I want to get into fights because my dog's supposed to help me. Nice. Yeah, he's drinking out of the puddle. That's so cool. It's the little things. Alright, that's that one done. Oh wait, where's Nightingale? We're not finished. My little bastard. Money, new controller is actually through mine. Oh, you accidentally threw it? No, I feel
Your
you.
old neighbours are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burgers...
It's a bit of a shithole. I like how they all became beggars and poor, and Henry found his feet, the little bastard.
With him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon.
I call him Capon.
Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it to
yeah, I've had this PS5 now since like February 2021. I fucking hate it. I hate it.
Sir Hanush is managing the
I've gone through 4 controllers. It's supposed to be 3 years old now at this point, but still. And I keep getting an Ethernet cable bug as well.
These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
In terms of the games and the quality, like, you know, last year was a buggy year, but yeah, I like the games. I like the performance mode and all that. It's good, but the build quality of this console and controllers is absolute dog water. There's no excuse. They're all the same though. It's just I've never seen such cheap shit. Growing up, everything was like made in China, made in Taiwan, whatever, and you just kind of, you know, it went unnoticed basically. You know, it was just a little thing you noticed and then never thought about again. Nowadays, everything's fucking dumped, even just dumped out. It's horrible. Fucking hell. Not too much has changed, but I argue that there's just no quality control.
With folk from all around.
Even if it's plastics, toys, technology, all the way down to phones and you know, fucking clothes as well. Like, you know, things like Shein and Boohoo and all those other fast fashion things might not have existed back then. Well, it's the same principle.
We've also got the baker's shop here.
But everything's just trashed together.
Has a pretty
like Penny's been around probably fucking 30 or 40 years.
Too happy about.
But even their quality's gone to piss.
Up at home all day.
Used to always be a joke like, oh, Penny's finest, or you wear a few bits for pennies and wouldn't matter, you know. People wouldn't look down on it too much, but now you can't even be seen in the stuff. Jesus, he really does not like fucking beggars, huh? Is he gonna beat the shit out of this guy? Oh.
Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Arms for the poor.
Are you stupid or just insolent?
Oh, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
You about to get the shit kicked out of you?
Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church.
I blame Destiny for it. I've been trying to find
house here on the market square, the Traders Tavern.
Some new FPS.
We'll be going there later.
I don't know what to do. Some free. I'll maybe try in the finals or something. Because we've been playing the Fortnite a lot, and I both love and hate that thing so fucking much.
Let's
you know.
Move along to the inner bailey.
And I can tell people don't want to play a third-person shooter. You know, that kind of way. So they're just kind of being nice and playing it with us when they prefer first person. And I'm okay with that, but it's like, why waste everybody's time, yourself included, if you're not going to bother, you know, that kind of way. I've nothing against it. I'd rather get a few kills in the game. But I feel like every day I'm bitching more and more about it. It's a good season, but it doesn't detract from the absolute garbage controls and map, you know.
Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble, and he's not working.
It's such a weird little fort town. It's basically two of everything.
You're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master.
There's a whole like codex of tutorials and how to do this and that, like walls and walls of text that really should have been handled by a manual, but we don't do game manuals anymore, and I missed that. So so much stuff you don't figure out. Like you can wash your face in the trough. It only cleans you a little bit. Won't clean your clothes and won't clean your sword. You have to clean your sword differently, and you have to clean your clothes differently. And it might seem simple, but it's good to keep yourself in good standing, because it actually fucks up your speech, because everyone thinks you're a smelly bastard. It's kind of funny like that. Alright, are we going to have a drink? You know my thoughts on these kind of tail missions. But yeah, I think this one, I want to say 2018, but that might have been the Royal Edition, so maybe it was more 2015, 2016. So it's been a minute, you know.
The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses.
Destiny 2 is okay for Gambit, Ironbound, quests are ones to fuck you over due to most. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I need to find something that's PvE rather than PvP. Because we're reaching this crazy saturation of cheaters everywhere, you know. It's left most competitive games unplayable.
It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it.
For every game you win and do well,
tower was only half the
you're then introduced to a cheater flying in the air.
Extended and made into an armory.
Yeah, I think later on we get to like impersonate priests and all this other stuff. It's fucking wild. Let's play the finals. Yeah, it might be. It's from Battlefield devs, and it's like a game show, but it's FPS. Let's see, because Warzone is just destroyed with cheaters. I know everyone is. The final is probably the same, but it's like I just want to get in on something on the ground floor and have a crack with it. Like Splitgate was amazing. We played it the first week it came out, amazing. Then it was trash, complete trash after that. But that thing was cool. It was basically Halo with the Portal, and it was made by 2 college students, and it took the fucking world by storm at the time. The way these games, they have to release free to play. There's just no way around it. Like otherwise, you're dead on release. There is far too many games out though as well. Like it's crazy.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Oh, he's from Oblivion. I know that voice actor.
Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Y66, how's it going? Destiny 2 has been circling the drain. Yeah, I have heard that. There's still fun, I'd say, with friends, but we're in desperate need of Bungie to wake the fuck up again.
He'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
Bungie has been like a crippled horse since the Activision deal fell through. Just before Sony even bought them, you know. And normally you would take that horse out back and shoot it. No one has had the grace to do that. Bungie are talented. They made the best Halo games, but that is not the same Bungie. I'm sorry. Just like it's not the same Rare that we have now, you know. If we got a Banjo tomorrow, it wouldn't be made by the same Rare. It's just how things go. The whole industry is one circling drain, as you said, or more importantly, a rotating fucking door. So nobody has really worked on stuff.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate?
He's still working on it.
Carcass and go and guard the gate.
Makes me sad because
Not a word. Get moving.
I don't think they want to move away from something they've created, you know? It's their baby. I'm high enough to be able to carry you a... Yeah, like, by now, if they had stayed with Activision, Activision wanted them to have Destiny 3 out by 2022. And they said, fuck no. So they pulled out of that 10-year deal, and it cost them, and it cost Activision too. Okay, should we be on patrol? Yeah, like, what the fuck? What's this dice game?
You're eager, aren't you?
So I do find myself gravitating more to indie games like these guys. Now I know this was, I think it was Deep Silver was their publisher, but they're so close to being indie.
How about a little game?
Yes, okay. Teach me how to Dougie. Why does Sony think they're a word? Yes, thank you.
Like, I think that was a foolish mistake on Sony's part. Like, Bungie have obviously a Destiny 3, and they're doing Marathon, which was one of their first games, but they're turning it into an extraction shooter like Escape from Tarkov, and it's just not going to work. And then obviously they will have this other one as well called Matterfall, which was meant to be a new IP, because they want to go back to kind of a single player as well. I just don't know. And then Sony bought them. I think there was smoke blowing out their ass from the Bungie executives, and they're like, we're definitely worth this, we're gonna do all this. And they swooped in and tried to make like 12 live service games in Sony. They want to do that big push. It's very similar to what happened to Xbox during the 2010s, and thankfully, whether it was the cause of Jim Ryan being sacked or what, they've kind of righted that train. Now they still have about 4 or 5, I think, live service games, one of them being Concord and that, but whether we'll see any of them, I don't know. I've nothing against live service games, but you're chasing an already tapped out fucking thing, you know. We're saturated like ever before. This thing of like making a battle royale in 2023, 2024 is just stupid. Alright, he's going to teach me how to do this. Let's see. Alright, so it's like Liar's Dice. You're going to try your gambling. It's possible to play a dice game. Farkle! Okay. 2-player game is to be the first to reach a certain number of points. 6 dice are thrown, and the players alternate turns. Okay. 1 is worth 100. 5 is worth 50. Okay, it makes sense. So it's the power of 10. Okay. 3 of a kind is worth 100 points multiplied by the given number. Mm-hmm. Three ones is worth 1,000? Jesus Christ. 4 is worth double the points of 3 of a kind. That is fucking confusing as piss. Holy shit. 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's like a royal flush or something, is it? Total. Target number of points to get once you've gained so far. Okay. It's confusing. YC6, thank you. I appreciate it. I think like everything's going crazy with Xbox and Sony right now, but they'll figure it out. We're right in the middle of a generation, and they're really trying to push digital only, you know. It was just announced at Best Buy, which I didn't think, but they're not actually that big. They're big in America, but they're not the biggest. But they have completely thrown out all physical media, including DVDs and Blu-rays, which were dying anyway, but also all video games, and not just Xbox as well. Like, most people are reporting that Xbox are, you know, and they're like, oh, they're going third party, they're going, you know, disc only and all that, and that's not really going to happen, I don't think. But this year we'll see if we get the PS5 Pro. You know, if Sony had their way, they'd be happy enough to go all the way to the PS10, and I think like 90% of us would also be happy with that, right? You know, I think I still want physical media, and I still want a physical console. Like, Steam is huge and it does a great job, but I think that's very PC specific, you know. I know a lot of us buy digital on console, but I think if you look at your library on any console, most of it's been given for free, or it's part of a subscription service, whether it's Game Pass or PS Plus, right? Most of us don't buy all digital. Like, there are people that do, but it's fucking rare. Yeah, I don't want any of that to go away, because anything that's digital can be just whipped away in a second. I mean, it even proved it with all the Discovery, Warner Brothers movies and stuff that were being ripped away from console. And then also we're still very much in the shadow of the hacking that went on with PlayStation, and still happens with certain companies. So, and then you can also get an account banned, and that goes with your entire library too. So no, we do not want to move away from fucking physical stuff, but it is happening. I know they want to make more on each game. That's kind of why they're doing it. I know it's a funny thing. Like, you wouldn't believe it was halfway through a generation, because it's been such a rough one to get going, between the artificial scarcity and, you know, chip shortages, and then scalpers just completely ruining, and then what little stock there was, you know. I have no problem with someone flipping one console or whatever, or flipping a phone. It's your own prerogative. These fuckers that were harboring thousands of them, though, screw that shit. It was like a cabal, you know. Fuck that. They were destroying an entire fucking industry. They did it with the phones, they did it with the fucking Yeezys and everything, and look where that went. Now they have an entire stock worth nothing. But yeah, gaming is getting better and better, but we're getting more bugs and more saturation of certain genres. We'll figure it out. This is very reminiscent of what happened at the first crash back in the 80s, the video game crash. Konami were shiting out games, they were creating fake companies so they could release more games, and then you got things like E.T. and all that. That was the quality of the games. Like, whether it was, you know, that graphical level at that time, it's nothing got to do with that. The game itself didn't work. It was a piece of shit. So yeah, I don't want to see that happen again. It's fucking wild times. Like, last year you could say it was one of the best years in video games, but it was the worst for people losing their jobs, and it was the worst for bugs, because they're not paying quality insurance testers anymore. They're just going to start using AI, and it might work. AI might be able to find bugs better than any human, but I also think it's just a waste of fucking time too. Destiny as a whole, I've enjoyed the game. Yeah, it's turned into the same bullshit. Yeah, I know. You can tell it's just too long in the tooth, right? Like, Destiny 2 is probably pushing fucking 5 or 6 years now, is it? And now they're hoping and wishing and praying for the last expansion, right? And Sony has now pushed back against Bungie, trying to turn a lot of the studios into like little multiplayer studios. So that's caused their last expansion to get pushed back as well. So yeah, it's dangerous. There's rumors of them absorbing Bungie completely, just having them be part of, you know, different Sony studios. That would be a horrendous thing to happen. It's kind of what happened with Activision. Activision had about 14 studios, and they kept absorbing them into work on Call of Duty, you know. And if you couldn't tell, over the last 5, even 10 years, Call of Duty has been falling off a cliff. Like, Warzone definitely put a band-aid on it, but even that's become boring as shit. So I'm hoping with the Activision purchase that they can pull all those studios back and let them work on their own thing. Like Raven Software, amazing. High Noon are amazing. Beanox, Toys for Bob, and Vicarious Visions. They worked on like Crash Bandicoot and Spyro. Like, they all need to be doing their own things, you know. Bring back like some of those cool Marvel games and Transformer games. I don't want to see 14 studios working on Call of Duty. But now that Bobby bastard is gone, I think there's hope. There's actually hope for Activision. On the other side of things, Blizzard, Jesus Christ, what a shit show that has been. Like Diablo 4, whether you love it or hate it, it's there, right? And Overwatch, like, think of anything that Blizzard has their hands into right now, it's bad. But there's chance to fix that, you know. You never give up fully on the studio. You just got to get the bad apples out, you know. Ubisoft is the same. I love Ubisoft, but that last fucking 5 or 10 years as well, they've just been going and playing the same fucking flute with a different name on it, you know. It's like, here's Far Cry 75. Is this the one you want? I played Far Cry 6. I had some fun in it, but it was just so empty. And Assassin's Creed Mirage was the step in the right direction, but it just felt like they were testing something to see, is that what we want? And they'll go straight back to the open world stuff. The big change for Ubisoft, for me, was Assassin's Creed Unity. That changed the entire trajectory of the studio. Not only did they push back and go back on an old engine, they got rid of so many projects. Like, Michel Ancel is gone from there now, so that means Rayman is gone, Beyond Good and Evil is pretty much dead in the water, and so much more. Like, the UbiArt engine was gorgeous, so that's kind of sad. I think most of them went on after Rayman Legends. They've kind of tried to pick themselves back up, and they're working on that new Prince of Persia, which is like a Metroid Dread type game until we get Sands of Time remake. But yeah, there's hope for Bungie as well. I just think they need to start getting rid. So clearly some of the head-ups there are causing trouble. You see it everywhere now. Like I said, Ubisoft, Activision, thankfully they're getting rid of some of them. Rockstar could do. They've lost a lot of talent and left some of the bad. And the same with Naughty Dog as well. We've lost so many great directors, and we're stuck with Neil Druckmann, who is a walking ego. He's completely worthless. He will drive Naughty Dog into the ground if he has his way. He'll make fucking Last of Us Part 3, and that's about fucking it. It's his whole claim to fame because the TV show is doing again. If they don't change something in The Last of Us Part 2 and the TV show, what the fuck is the point of that whole season then? That game was a disaster. It's just chronologically fucked. There's good parts of that story, but it's edited together like by a madman. by a fucking madman. Like if we all want like Uncharted back in a way, that director's gone. Like Bruce is gone, fucking Alex is gone. So if we've got Jack and Daxter back, it wouldn't even be the same either. They're all gone. So that's why when you see things like the finals or that Exodus, do you see that Exodus game? It's made by old Rockstar and Mass Effect BioWare guys. Keep an eye on Exodus, that looks fucking cool. And then the finals is from Battlefield guys. So you're seeing this kind of watered down effect where all these talents are leaving the big studios, starting their own, and it means we get more games, but it's also saturating the fuck out of things, and these studios can't seem to get off the ground. Where they'll release this game, it's like, hey, we're ex-veterans of this, and this, and then no one plays the game and it shuts the studio immediately. Look at Callisto Protocol. That was from Glenn Schofield, who worked on Call of Duty Modern Warfare, then moved over to EA and did Dead Space, and they ran Dead Space into the ground, and then he did Callisto Protocol, left the studio. Apparently it didn't do well, but I enjoyed it for what it was worth. It just needed a little more gameplay direction, you know? I think the art style, everything, even the story had potential with the prison. But yeah, gameplay was like, they were like, we're going to do melee, fuck everything else. I was like, that's fine, but yeah, we need more. It needed more. It needed combos. It needed executions. It needed anything, yeah. Anyway, my cousin was laid off of EA, who was saying last year was great for... Right. Gearbox is doing well from what I've heard. Yeah, after the Borderlands series, Gearbox are doing pretty damn good, but I think they're part of Embracer, and that's trouble. Embracer is this like European conglomerate that has been buying up like 60 studios, and they've already got rid of so many already. Like, oh Jesus, it was a bad idea. What happened was they were doing fine. I think it was a Saudi Arabian financier or somebody, I don't know. It was $2 billion worth anyway, and he pulled out. And of course, that's destroyed them as it would anyone else. Why they didn't go to Microsoft or Sony, I don't know. But it's worrying because, you know, Time Splitter's letting go and the Saints Row guys been let go. It's tough. It fucking sucks. But they also are in charge of like Tomb Raider and a few others, so that's dangerous too. But yeah, Gearbox, they have... I think he's kind of taking a step back, thankfully, but they have a bit of a fucking game director issue as well. Randy Pitchford is his name. And he's one of those old school guys, you know. I think he cut his teeth on a Half-Life. He worked on a Half-Life fucking random DLC or a side game or something. I can't remember. It's that long ago. It's like 20 odd years ago. And he's just been kind of riding that coattail the whole time. He's a goofy bastard. He's a troublesome bastard. He's one of the old boys club that think they can, you know, treat women like pieces of shit, including their own staff and that, you know. And he was one of those guys that was caught with like porn on a USB. It was like an E3 demo and it was like porn on it or something. It's not that big a deal, but still a bit odd. And then yeah, Gearbox have fucked up as much as they've got right. Like, I'm right there with you, Queenie. I think Borderlands is great, you know. It just needs a breath of fresh air, some good creative minds in there. Because you can see by 3 that things started to get a bit stale. But then they made like Battleborn, piece of shit, you know. Just I don't know what was going on there at all. And then we got Godfall most recently. That was rough. And obviously the biggest disaster, Duke Nukem Forever, which had potential. It had potential, just mislaid. Like, you gotta understand, most teams are like the Titanic. Do you know what I mean? Like, we are gonna gung-ho, we're gonna do the most we can, pure passion, blood, sweat and tears, but we need to be directed properly or we're gonna run into that iceberg. And the iceberg has the face of fucking Bobby Kotick and fucking Randy Pitchford and all these other Yves Guillemot over at Ubisoft. All these idiots that are pure fucking ego and have no clue how to make a video game and have never touched a line of code in their fucking life, you know, or at least in the last 20 years. So they shouldn't be there, you know. They're not just the captain of a sinking ship, man. They're fucking driving into the iceberg themselves. Yeah, Borderlands 3 story was rough. Absolutely, I completely agree. It was so samey. Like, I finished that game on stream and I was like, that was the most 7 out of 10 game. Like, it was, because Borderlands 2 was incredible. Even the DLC for 3 was just lackluster. There's been a very distinct downward trend of bad writing in video games, and I know it's tough. Like, writing is completely subjective. For everyone who hates something, there's a whole group of
you know, minority that love these things, and I get that, but you're also blowing smoke up the ass of, yeah, I just think we're at a bad time, and it goes for movies and TV shows as well. Some really shit writing out there, and it's got to do with pandering and writing for representation and groups that it means nothing to a story. Do you know what I mean? I don't care what fucking gender, sexual orientation, or color of your skin is, as long as it's a great written character. I don't care at all. I always bring up the idea of The Last of Us Part 1 versus Part 2, where Part 1 they handled Ellie like, didn't even know she was gay, didn't even care. And when you find out she's gay, it's like, oh, and then you get to see the Left Behind story, and you're like, wow, this is really well told, and it's really sweet, and it doesn't shove it down your throat. It's perfect. Then you get to Part 2, and it's like, everything shoved down your throat. You have this whole transgender character that's never fleshed out, that has no purpose whatsoever. Lev, no purpose. So stupid. And it goes on, and it was just shock value for shock value's sake. And it's just, the problem is, it's not even about representation at that point. They're just ticking a bingo card to make sure they're pleasing this group of people, and it's pathetic. And to think that we don't see through this, it's the Disney effect. MCU and Disney and Marvel and Sony have now copied 90% of that story, unless they actually probably have hired some of those writers as well. And it drives me bonkers. I am Josh Rod. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Sorry, we're kind of ranting and raving here. I love these franchises. I love games. I love movies and shows and that. But to think we're all empty-headed masses, you know, sheep that just consume and consume. Some people are like that, but most of us aren't. We're smart enough to see, and I think the Last of Us show kind of proved that you can change things a little bit, and you can tell a really great story without shoving it down people's faces. So we'll see how that goes. That's why I worry about Sony. I'm like, I know they're doing Marvel games, but every one of their series seem to have gone to this kind of really homogenized, samey writing, and I see through it. It's the only word for it is just vapid. You know, it's vapid writing. Let's just sell a fucking game and move on. There's no passion in the writing. The graphics have never been better, but it's a snore fest. God of War Ragnarok is one of the worst written games I've ever fucking played. I actually preferred 90% of the side characters instead of the fucking title characters. I think the last great written Sony game was probably Ghost of Tsushima. Everyone else has been garbage. Last of Us Part 2 had potential. It's just the editing is fucked up, you know. I would swoop in there and take the flashbacks and put them in as gameplay, so we have more Ellie and Joel time. Then I would cut Abby's part in half, you know. I want to play as Abby. I'm okay with that. I like the whole, like, it's brave writing, but I think it changed Sony. They were so scared of the backlash of Joel that they were like, oh fuck, we must never ever do that again. So everything now is written like Spider-Man, plays like Spider-Man is Spider-Man. Even Spider-Man 2 is now getting pushback. Have you heard this? I didn't know this. I thought it was well received. I thought it was very good. I think it was rushed. I think parts of it was rushed. Like, I really wanted to spend more time with Lizard. I wanted to spend more time with everybody. But I think it was just wonderfully executed. I think the sheer speed at which Insomniac pushes out games is crazy. It's like nearly every 3 years without fail. That's insane. You know, they had that horrible leak which should never have happened. You know, it was illegal, you know. I hope whoever did that gets fucking life. I think the same with cheating as well in video games. I think people need proper, you know, fucking ass whooping for that. That sucks because I like a rumor as much as anybody, you know, especially in video games, but I don't want to see the next fucking, what was it, till 2036, so the next fucking 10 to 15 years worth of work just laid out. That's horrible. It was probably a disgruntled employee because it's far too much information just to be one, you know, a little hack, one little leak, you know. Unless some dummy left it on a USB somewhere, which is entirely possible. But yeah, we'll see. I have a lot of faith in Insomniac, but I do think they deserve a bit more time. I was looking at some of the budgets of this stuff, and it just goes to show how crazy stuff is. Spider-Man 2's budget was $315 fucking million. Like, are you crazy? And then Ghost of Tsushima, which came out, you know, what, 2-3 years ago? That was $60 million. That's 1/5 of the budget
And I'm sorry, but I would argue that it has fucking 5 times the value, the atmosphere, the gameplay, everything. Just wonderfully. And which one was like rewarded? I tell you, Ghost of Tsushima, they actually went and flew to Japan and were given awards by the actual, like, you know, president or the emperor of Tsushima, or whatever, mayor, I suppose, at this point. It's hard to know. Pretty cool, though. Whereas Spider-Man 2 didn't get shit. Now, I don't think Insomniac deserved that. Deserve a lot of love because they're the hardest working developer in Sony right now. They've actually held up the entire generation of PS5 by themselves. Whereas Naughty Dog don't know what they're doing. You know, the other guys are like, I still want to make a PS4 game, and that's fine. Whereas Insomniac are like, yeah, we just put out fucking 5 games in 3 years. No problem, you know. Thoughts on GTA 6? Will it be the exception? God, I don't know. I hope so. I hope it's really good. It's too much pressure, though. And we live in a very different world. And I've such a great upbringing with GTA. I played it way too young, you know, and I'm very aware of its satire. And clearly, this is not a world of satire anymore. And a lot of the big leads have left. You know, Leslie's gone. One of the Hauser brothers is gone. A lot of talent. Yeah, Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. Oh, dude, I'm telling you. Don't get me started. I just have a problem with Benedict Cumberbatch anyway. But, yeah, Doctor Strange is... Jesus Christ. Nope. Hopefully your cousin gets a new job. Or, maybe it's for the best leaving EA, honestly. Was he working in EA themselves, like FIFA? Or was he working on the driving stuff? Or was he one of the other studios, like BioWare? Hopefully he finds his feet. I wish there was more protection for jobs for people in the gaming industry. That's why it won't fix everything, but I do definitely vouch for unionization. It's not the be-all, end-all. It'll cause more trouble than anything and strikes and that, but they need... Like, this revolving door shit has to stop, you know? It's getting to the point where the dev team are celebrating the rap party, you know? Same as a movie. They get to go out and have dinner and drinks and just celebrate a game's launch, you know? And instead of that, they're getting champagne in one hand and their pink slip in the other. Thank you for your blood, sweat and tears. Here's the door. And these are people who have given up family. They've given up their lives, you know, their spare time, social lives. They've given up houses. Some of them sleeping at their desk, working fucking 18 hours a day, maybe even all day, every day. And it's just horrible. Like, not to mention just the physical and mental toll of that. To be told then the studio's done. It's so stupid. But I hope GTA, like, it'll make its money back. That's no problem. But Rockstar are definitely a shell of their former self. I grew up with them, and at one point they had a streak of like 13 games in 13 years or something like that. Fucking insane. And then 2013 came along. GTA 5, more importantly, shark cards, and the fucking dollar signs were all over their eyes. You know. Right, I was playing World War Z. Nice. Are you a fan of that? I know there were talks of a new update for World War Z, right? I know there was Aftermath, but that's been a bit... I think there was something new coming, right? But yeah, well, I don't know. It's hard to just stay hype, right? Here we go. Was this Against All Odds? Valley of the Zeke? Is that it? I remember hearing... Maybe that's a good while ago. Was it October? It's not that long ago. It's hard to stay hype. I love video games. I'm playing them fucking near 30 years at this point. But it's hard to see what they're becoming. The graphics are getting better, but the bugs are worse, the writing is worse, and just the general outlook is getting worse. It's getting to the point where they were supposed to learn from Cyberpunk not to release a game in that state, and instead they're like, oh, people still love them, you know? Oh, they can redeem themselves and after releasing unfinished mess. Let's do that too. And that's where we are. And now we've got a lot of devs turning against each other. I hate seeing that. Like, there was the Ubisoft Horizon Zero Dawn devs. They were going after each other. So it's like Assassin's Creed versus Horizon Zero Dawn, giving out about horrible cluttered UIs. And there's a valid point on both sides, you know. Like, Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West are beautiful games, but what the fuck happened to the story? It was like fucking jumping the shark in real time. And FIFA, okay, yeah, it makes sense, you know. Like, people like shit on EA a lot. I have a lot of issues with EA, but definitely like would be lost without them in a way as well. Same with Activision. People like will shit on these, but I don't want
these devs to disappear. I just want them to do better. Like, let's weed out the poison apples before they destroy the whole company. Yeah. GTA 6 will be fucking awesome. 4 times the budget. Yeah, I don't really like this idea what they're doing. They're kind of setting the example for everyone else. They're like, we'll only put out a game every 6, 7, 10 years, whatever. But it's going to cost 800 million. Like, the whole industry can't keep up with 200 million budget. And here we are with Sony's is about 350 on average. You know, like you have the outliers like Ghost of Tsushima being 60 million. And this is before marketing budget as well. So you can easily put 100 million on top of that. It's fucking mad. And then Rockstar, they can do that because they'll make, you know, 1.3 billion back in a day or whatever. Most people, if you talk to them about GTA, it's the RP crowd. They're waiting for No Pixel RP in Vice City or Miami. That's going to take a while to get off the ground. For sure, for sure. But yeah, it's crazy. We had like online GTA with 4, but it was mainly just, you know, search and destroy and all that kind of stuff. But it was nice. But who knew it was going to be? Like, I think GTA Online is pretty damn cool, but I just wish it didn't become the everything to Rockstar, you know? Like, Red Dead Redemption 2 was incredible, but they just kind of shot it out and never supported it. A couple updates and that was it. And then what's become of their old games with the definitive edition of the classic trilogy, and then Red Dead Redemption just shot out. It's shocking. They have more money than most, but just no care. So clearly there's something going on up there with the executives. They're not fucking well led. Any tips? Anyone out here who plays Kingdom Come Deliverance? Any tips for this dice game? I'm just gonna lose. So, does not produce a single scoring die. And the player's turns over, all points gained up to that are lost. And let's just try it here. Let's just try. I love talking about games. I could talk to them about them for ages because it's something I'm passionate about and something I have a lot of love for. You know, I haven't worked in the industry, and whatever I say really holds nothing. We don't know what's going on behind closed doors, but damn if I feel such a connection to them that I don't want to see. Well, maybe I should keep all these, right? Didn't it say if I have 4 of a kind or something? Score and roll again. Score and pass. We get more 1s. Does that give me something? I don't know what I'm doing here. Bust? What is it? You won! Bust is a win. Look at this. It's changing time. How long did we play dice for? Sorry, yeah, I definitely went off the beaten path there, ranting and raving, but it gets me frustrated.
Just one more thing and we're done for the
because
night.
this industry is growing at an exponential rate, and we really don't have to do anything.
Isn't it still a bit early?
Just to
I
let
don't
it.
know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour.
We must have
Except,
played
of course,
dice for like
during
15
fairs and
hours.
big festivals. Then we
You know
don't
the
go
game
to
World War Z? Yeah! How many hours have you gotten that,
Ring
Ace?
the bell.
And what's this Valley of the Seek like?
Hanging outside the rat house.
Is it good?
Ring 3
How do you
times,
expect
then
PC
go to the
release?
Traders Tavern
Right,
by
that's the
Market
question.
Square and make
Rockstar
sure the
are
innkeeper closes
cheeky
up.
bastards like that, right? They shit on PC players. I don't like that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden
It should be
to
day
walk
and
in
date.
Rattay at night without
I'd say a year.
Here,
I'd
take
say a
this
year.
one.
God, I remember growing up, like it was always Japan would get shit first, and we'd wait 6 months for America, a year for Europe, and it was fucking painful. It was and it was mainly got to do with translation, and they just really didn't support the West as well. Like, let's be honest, you know, it's nothing against it, but they're very kind of nationalist and still are in a lot of ways, as most countries fucking are, unfortunately. But yeah, it's interesting times. Now translation and all that, now we can get day and date for most things. And it's great. There is a bigger mix of East meets West, more than ever. Like, you're getting Yakuza games day and date, you know, and all this kind of stuff, which is wonderful. Look at like what Square Enix has become, for both and for bad. Like, I was a big Squaresoft fan, you know, but then they combined with Square Enix or Enix to become Square Enix, and it's been kind of a rocky road for them. I'll be honest with you. They've now sold off like 90% of their Western investments, including like Crystal Dynamics. That was probably for the best. They were running them into the ground, but now most of those are trying to find a new home. I'm not really a big fan of this whole monopoly that's going on between, you know, everybody just buying up everybody. It's not good in the long run. It's good in the short run. It might save some studios' lives, but they're being tossed out like yesterday's news very quickly as well. Or they just get absorbed like one giant blob. That's bad too, because you lose your identity that way. And I don't think it's going to slow down. I think the next 5 years are going to be also quite horrific. I think we'll see... I think Capcom are safe. They're happy themselves, you know. And CD Projekt Red have said, no way, Jose. But if they ever have another Cyberpunk disaster, then yeah. I mean, obviously they've recovered from that. It took 3 long years, though. And not everyone gets that option and chance. And it is great now. Like, Phantom Liberty, it's a whole new game. It's wonderful. I'm playing it myself now. I put it off for that long. But yeah, I could see Microsoft probably buying things like Sega and Crystal Dynamics for sure. That's definitely 2 I can see. They're already working with Crystal Dynamics in a big way. And on the Sony side, I could see Square Enix. I really could. They're already in bed together for a long time. Just sign on the dotted line. Because Square Enix, they're just surviving on really Final Fantasy VII at this point. That's about it. Everything else is barely breaking even. They're pushing out great games, you know, between Octopath Traveler and stuff. But whether people are buying them is a whole different thing, you know. Even the pixel remasters of the old Final Fantasies didn't quite take off like they thought they were. Mainly because they already shot out 3 other ports of them and it was horrible, you know. Same with Chrono Trigger. So yeah, there's a heavy reliance on remakes coming from them. And obviously, there's talks of remaking Final Fantasy X and 9. We'll see about that. You can only rely on that kind of nostalgia and remaking stuff for so long. Because once the 3rd game in the Final Fantasy VII Remake series happens, they're going to be kind of twiddling their thumbs. They've had a lot of big, horrible mistakes. Like Marvel Avengers cost them a lot. There was a lot to love there, but more to hate and more boredom than anything else. Just like Anthem. Babylon's Fall really cost them as well. Cost Platinum as well. So bad that Platinum are now kind of pushing back and seeing what else they can do. They've lost their big director as well. Hideki is gone. Probably for the best. He was bullheaded, but he was a visionary. There's the thing about most visionaries. You gotta let them be free reign while also keeping them in control. It's a weird mix. Like people like Hideo Kojima, wonderful visionary, but the man is loose. You know what I mean? He'd take 10 years to put out a game. And then bitch and moan because it's cost 500 million. It's like, dude, no studio can survive by that. You can't do that. Every time a game gets delayed, that's 6 months or a year of people's wages, of keeping the studio going. And that's a lot to ask, you know? This could be in the hundreds of millions. We see it as just, I can wait 6 months. It's like, can they? Okay, what's going to happen here? What? Incompetence? What? What just happened there? Damn, this game is fucking tough, dude. I got kicked out for... What does it even mean? Because I walked down the street? How far back's going to put me now? Okay, what do you want me to do, you fucking dickhead? How do you get kicked out for incompetence? Jeez, that was quick. We're just having an old chat. That's what happens. Alright, let's see. In order to become one, blah, blah, ring the bell. Alright, where is that? Motherfucker. You just let go. God of War, literally building a PC, hope of running GTA 6 well. Nice, me too. What do you think about the new NVIDIA stuff? They're doing the 40 series Super. So we're getting the 4070 Super, the 70 Ti Super, and the 4080 Super. I know the 50 series is probably coming next year. It might even come this year. Like 2 to 5 hours. Okay, nice, Ace. Enjoy it, enjoy it. And Kingdom Come was so hard, bro. I killed some chicken, got soft locked. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm trying to buy build a new PC myself. I only have a shitty 960. It was kind of like my starter PC. I'm mainly a console peasant. I do still enjoy my console gaming because I do have a habit of just, it's nice to just kind of start it up and play. I know everything needs updates, but it's hard to stream with PC, man. Between fucking games that won't go windowed mode, won't let me tab out. It can be tough as a streamer. You're in these kind of weird pockets of embarrassing tech issues, you know, and I always feel like I'm wasting people's time if I'm like, well, I gotta end the stream and restart it because I can't move it over. But you learn little tricks, you know, learn by self-learning and learn by doing and failing. It's kind of fun. Alright, where's this fucking bell, mister? Tell me to ring a bell. Is it like curfew bell probably to tell people to come in? Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Quest giver. It's this one. Is this one ring the bell? And I'm here. Okay, let's get a wiggle on them before they get into trouble. The bailiff. Let's get our torch out. They get pissy if you don't hold your torch as well. It's like, oh, you could have been a bandit or something. I'm like, really? You that scared? You scared your own shadow? Yeah, we'll see how things are going. It's been a crazy like fucking first week of 2024 already, between the shadow aliens in Miami to the Epstein Island Stephen Hawking jokes, man. I know it's so wrong to laugh at those, but I can't stop fucking laughing. Holy shit. And then you've got like the Cat Williams stuff as well. He's been calling out everybody. I don't know why. Maybe his career's starting to tank. That's usually when they start calling people out. Stir up a bit of drama so they can get a Netflix special or something. And Will Smith and Jada Pinkett Smith acting goofy as usual. I feel bad for the dude. I do. Like, there's crazy like manipulation on both sides. Just pure toxic company, and you wonder why like their fucking kids are the way they are. But anyway, that's another story. On the gaming side of stuff, it looks like it's gonna be another banger of a year. I'm a huge From Software fan, so I really just want to hear what DLC for Elden Ring, you know. Obviously Bloodborne on PC and PS5 would be great too. Close the Trader's Tavern by the Market Square. Isn't that where I just came from? It's like you gotta close the bar down. That's funny. Nice. Who knew you'd be incompetent at a medieval job? Hell yeah, I am a bit medieval. Good old Queenie, I missed you. Anthem was heartbreaking. I know, dude, that cost BioWare a lot. Now, BioWare are closing in on Dragon Age 4, Dreadwolf. It should be fun, but it'll never quite be Witcher, so it's tough for them. I think BioWare are a good team, but Jesus Christ. Why they didn't step in and do Knights of the Old Republic remake themselves, I'll never know. I think it's still up in the air. I don't think it's a real game anymore. I wish it was.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk. He dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out.
Trying to tell the royal son to get to bed.
No, we could see that this wasn't going to end well. So Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the.
Sony's getting better with PC releases, so most things come out about a year afterwards or so, 2 years.
Track the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Crona. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real.
Avengers, Gotham Knights. I liked Gotham Knights, but I don't think it even broke even.
Birds of a feather stick together.
Now we got Suicide Squad coming up. Like Rocksteady are great, but I want them to work on a new IP.
Pigs and planets.
God save the bacon.
God save the bacon.
So Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need.
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your
last call,
now,
bitch.
Boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's gonna.
We already beat him in sword fighting and archery.
I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Ooh.
Is he here? What is he? He's hiding under
What a
the table,
douchebag.
maybe.
Waiting on the 4070. Okay, nice. They're gonna drop the price of the older models too.
Besides, he's only in charge till
I'd be happy with a 4060, honestly. I know they're a bit rough.
You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sir.
It's all about VRAM, right? I'll get a lesser card if it has more VRAM.
This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Oh, I beat you once, man. Don't make. Oh, you remember that again? Alright. That's kind of a little unfair if he's already drunk, but maybe he'll take a few more punches. Come on, you little bitch. Huh? Come on, bitch. I'm gonna mess up that little nobleman, huh? That's it. Oh, we got one in. Nice. Come on, who taught you how to punch her, mammy? Bonk. Oh, that's it, wow. God damn. Sounds about right. Half of those guys were little punches anyway.
What in the name of Christ is happening here?
Busted.
Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By
Sounds
rolling
about right.
around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
So, Hannes, the
Anthem, Anthem could have been amazing. The closest thing we're going to get to that now is the EA Dead Space team, EA Motive, are working on an Iron Man game.
And you, Hans,
we're going to see massive saturation of Marvel games and DC games in the next 5 to 10 years. But I'm okay with that because we had a lot of superhero games over multiple generations.
Which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all.
It's just once they don't all bleed together, that's what I'm worried about.
What that leads to.
We'll have Wolverine, X-Men, Iron Man, Black Panther and Captain America, Black Panther on his own game. On the DC side, we're going to have... Oh yeah, Blade as well from Arcane. There's about 15 Marvel games, give or take. Did I know? There's a rumor of Punisher coming from Naughty Dog as well, but that's... I don't know. That they keep changing every day. I think they've scrapped everything and just gone for Last of Us Part 3 because the show is doing well.
Henry here is your page.
So, go figure. Go figure.
You'll do as I've come
They have this first person, it's called Uncharted meets Portal, named Stray's Cross at Naughty Dog, but I don't know if we'll ever see the light of day on that. Sony's, they're kind of in flux. They're rearranging everything. Probably for the best.
Your responsibility's now at the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility.
Damn. What do you do? Just stand there and let him punch us? Like, come on. He's just pissed that his son's a spoiled brat. It's your own fault. It's hard to find a nobleman with a heart anyway. Alright. Job's done. This is a great game. It's obviously more deliberate and slow moving because it's like a day in the life. But if it's your cup of tea, we have a lot we're going to be playing as well. Like I try and play a good portion of newer games, and I like mixing in classics like hidden gems, and if I do like marathons if there's like an anniversary or something coming up as well. Like this, I'm going to be doing the Metal Gear Solid collection, and then Tomb Raider is coming, so I want to play through all of the Tomb Raider series because it's very personal to me. I grew up with the Sega Saturn. I played the Tomb Raider games on that, so yeah, I'm excited for them. They don't look great, like the new remaster. It's just like, I prefer triangle titties over round titties, but that's just me. Hey, there's a kink for everybody. Everyone's like, no, we want big anime titties. I'm like, can I get triangular titties? Is that possible? Well, yeah, so this year now will be the Justice League game. Yeah, like I have faith in Rocksteady. They've never really done wrong, but they've been completely mismanaged. Yeah, on the DC side, we have the Suicide Squad game. There's keeps rumbling of a Superman game from the Gotham Knights guys. I know that kind of makes you sad. Rocksteady themselves have had 3 games cancelled. One of them being Arkham Annihilation is about to... Alright, sorry. See what I was saying? You have to have your torch out. Fuck it, he's about to arrest me for not having a torch. Like, fuck.
Hey, halt right there. Show me what you have on you.
No way, have I stolen stuff? Hunting sword. I don't, right? No, I don't. I don't have anything. What? I didn't steal nothing. What's up?
What's with you?
Nothing. Scared the shit out of me. Okay, what's next? Hold on, because I fucking failed a second ago. Gotta be careful here. The Wonder Woman game coming from the Shadow of Mordor guys as well. It's supposed to be open world, not live service. They're going through their own shit. Warner Brothers as a whole want a live service game because they're failing everywhere. They're joint with Discovery. That was a bad idea because 2 failing companies don't make one successful company. They're now both in the hole. Obviously Gotham Knights didn't work out as well. That was another repurposed game that you can literally play it with the power levels and the monetization. You can tell that there was a system in there for bleeding people dry, and the same thing happened with Suicide Squad. But Rocksteady are a much more competent studio, so I hope they can do a good job there. I hate to see people shitting all over it, but it is what it is. It's not a great license to make a game around, but it's all good. I'm going to enjoy fucking as much of it as I can. What else did I say? I'm trying to think of other little DC stuff. There's a lot of little tiny things you hear. And yeah, it's nice to mention rumors, but some of it just never becomes anything, you know. It's going to be a great fucking year. I want to see Sony need to flex. You know what I mean? It's their time. It's time to fucking show us. I know they have like about 10 fucking games going, you know. Maybe it's just sequels and stuff, but unfortunately we know most of Insomniac, so that kind of puts them out of the way. But the big boys, you know, Days Gone guys, Sony Bend, they are working on a new IP. They were supposed to be working on Days Gone 2, but Sony didn't want it, even though Days Gone has made a really nice profit, especially on PC. Should have got a sequel. Wonderful zombie game meets Sons of Anarchy. Play it if you haven't, please God. But they'll work on something. It mightn't be Siphon Filter, it'll be something new anyway. They're a good team. I don't want to see Sony Bend go away. And then obviously Sucker Punch probably doing Ghost of Tsushima 2. I'd love to see Infamous being brought back. Naughty Dog always have something cooking as well. Yeah, so there's plenty coming. Hey dude, how's it going? Zikoko, I hope I'm saying that right. Or Sechocho. The criminal life is calling you, Cyber. Cross the line. I do. I want to go crazy. Mine built with streaming in mind. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, NVIDIA, between them and fucking everything else, the RTX, and then you've got AMD kind of pushing back. It's good. It's a good time. Like, it's pushing all the prices down, but then you got scalpers like, now is my time. Now I can do it. So you just gotta be quick. Alright. Meet Lord Capon at dawn. The courtyard. Alright. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna challenge me? I already beat you a couple of times. We gotta go hunting together, but I gotta sleep. Alright. Why did these go red? Does anyone know why they go red randomly? I think it might be just a bug. Can you fuck off already? Is he still looking? What's wrong? Surrender? I think he's like pissed at me or something, is he?
Come on.
What? I think he's trying to fight me. It says surrender. Surrender what? Let's do surrender then. Crime.
Right. The fun's over.
What? Committed a crime. I didn't do nothing.
You whoreson.
Is that all?
Oh no, man. What the fuck is going on? Dude, this is the part I don't like. Tell me what I've done. Put me in jail. I think it's because we fought with the nobleman. Chill. What happened?
Got you. And now I'll fix you good and proper. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
Yeah, what did I do? I have been given a secret task. What's your step? I'm in the services of the Lord of Time, motherfucker. What happened here? Was it really because I didn't have my torch out?
Just my luck.
Oh, bollocks.
Look, I can't tell you anymore.
No, they don't care.
My heart bleeds
What
for
a
you.
douchebag. This game seems to be bringing a lot of people. Yeah, it's good. I'm glad. There's a huge RP, like role-playing community around it as well. You guys have any tips without spoiling? That'd be great. Looks like I have to pay him. Eat it.
Oh well.
I think he just swindled money out of me because I didn't do anything wrong.
Just make
Kiss my... I should have knocked his ass out. Get out of here, you punk ass bitch. He's still following me, isn't he? Wish my dog attacked him. He's supposed to help me. Alright, we can actually go up here and rest. Nice. Jojo, thank you for that follow. My RAM needs upgrading. Luckily, the RAM is cheap enough, Queenie. Like, you can get like 64 gigs of RAM for about 100, which is fantastic. That'll do you for life, you know. PC is running Corsair. Okay. Yeah. Asus GeForce. Nice. No, that's good. That's good. This one I have is just an old 960. I got it as like a package just so I could stream, you know. It's not really meant for gaming, but I still run some new games on it, so trust me. And I've had people with 1080s and 1080s Ti's, and they're still running newish games. So, yeah, just keep an eye out for those deals. Yeah, I probably will get it pre-built. It's going to cost me a little bit more, but it just makes it a little bit safer. I think the only company I've been told to stay the fuck away from is CyberPower PC. But it's up to you. Like I was looking all over the place. I know a few guys who could build it for me as well, but you know, between comfort is bad. Okay, yeah, between the parts, you got like Newegg, and we still have the worry of you know, fucking crypto mining. So you're getting like half burnt out cards. So you're better off trying to get new. And you know, when these new cards come out, you're gonna have that scalping happening all over again. But the longer I wait, like I've been trying to get a new PC for nearly 2 years now, every time I wait a little bit longer, the next card becomes viable and then making it even more future-proof. Like when I was starting to look for a new PC, I was like, okay, I'll get a 3060. It's not the best on the market. This was just when the 40 series was coming out. And now the 40 series is completely viable. So that's probably what I'm going for. The way it works is, I've noticed, is you can kind of mix and match, and if you have a bit of a lower CPU, you can get a better GPU and vice versa. And I would be better off with a better CPU, you know, the newest generation. I can get like an i7 would even do me, but obviously an i9 would be insane. Obviously then, you know, if you'd rather AMD's or, you know, the Radeons and all that, if you wanted instead of an Intel, it's up to you. It's up to you. Yeah, I'm just kind of learning the combat. The unarmed stuff is very, very tough. See the way you get kneed in the face all the time? It's tough. This game is fucking gorgeous. Mine only cost between 1,500. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm trying to get mine. The 64 I'm looking for is 548. Oh my god, that must be like Corsair's Vengeance or something, is it? Damn. God damn. And ZNT is a good choice. Pre-builds that can save a couple of hundred. Nice. By building by yourself. Yeah, exactly. So if you do it yourself, you're fine. Or you can maybe like bring the parts in and have someone build it for you. And you're going to get charged for labor anyway, so it wouldn't be that expensive. Just in case you were worried about bending pins or anything, because you can turn a $5,000 I don't even want to talk about it. $5,000 GPU into a paperweight in seconds. It's great. Watching any of these big streamers do them, especially XQC and all them, making their own PCs and just not earthing everything, and you just see it go poof. Fucking hell. Oh god, that's like the worst nightmare. Yeah, geez, that is a lot of money, Queenie. Jesus, if you think about it, like the pound as well, so you could easily half it and add it on again for €1. The one I'm looking for is gonna work out at about €1,000. I think it's like a 4060. That's good enough for me. We'll see. I'll stick with Corsair. Yeah, I know. It is the Vengeance. I was thinking that'd be weird otherwise. No, I get you. You want to make sure everything is compatible. Why pay for DDR5? Right. True. i7 12. See, there you go. It's more than enough. You're dead right. That's a 12th generation Intel i7. That's very good. Like even some I was looking at was i5, but you don't want to be getting a big fancy GPU and then have a shitty CPU, because you're just bottlenecking the crap out of things. But in my experience, I've had way more CPU bottlenecks, especially for streaming and that. So I'd rather have that be future-proof. Whereas the gaming side of things, like I think if you've any of the 30 or 40 series, you're pretty okay for the next 5 or so years. But it's up to you. I mean, if you want ultra everything, then yeah, you're going to have to pay through the fucking nose for it. But I think most of us, myself included, I'm okay with 1080-60. I'm really okay with that, and I'll be okay with that for the very foreseeable future. Right now, I'm 1080-60 on PlayStation, and most of them are not 1080p anyway. It's 60 frames if you're lucky, but it's all checkerboard and upscaling. So yeah, I'm telling you, right? These days it's just fucking hard to afford the old heating bill, huh? Let alone want to spoil yourself. That's my biggest issue. I will not buy things for myself at all. Like, I'll spoil everybody around me. I love giving gifts, but I will not buy anything for myself. I still have an old shitty phone, shitty tablet. I love my technology, but I will not buy it. Like, it's probably the last thing I bought was like that PS5 in 2021, and it was mainly for upgrading the PS4 and for stream purposes as well. So you could stream some of the newer games, you know? I need 14. Yeah, see, there you go. See, I'm not even thinking like a PC player. And you're probably going to want like 240 hertz. And you start getting into those fancy monitors. Right now I have a Samsung Curve monitor, but it is 1080p. So it's like an older model with the game mode activated. So it's nice, but I can tell, you know, she's probably getting on a bit. And then I have another monitor that is actually from 2013. That bitch is still going, but I use it as like a chat monitor, you know, so it's fine. Mine's getting entire upgraded. But see, here's the thing, I don't know if they let you do that, Queenie. Like, is there like an upgrade situation? You know, I do think PC should get into that, like phones do. It's like, hey, trade yours in. We'll give you, you know, 2/3 of what it's worth or what you paid for it, but you can put it towards something else. They should do that. Some stores like CX and that are helpful, but be a bit wary about buying stuff from them, you know. But maybe if we were to trade in parts, I don't know. You could always try and sell yours on like a Facebook marketplace or something like that, and put that money. You're gonna lose some, but it's better than nothing. Or maybe you want like a dual PC setup as well. That's a potential. Wonder what time this guy wants to go hunting at. Wouldn't you want to go hunting at like the crack of dawn? Let me see. It just says in the morning at the courtyard. Alright. Now, morning to some people is noon to others, you know. Let's see what this bastard is. Okay, enough dude built is happy upgrade. Oh, nice. There you go. See, so you're going to make a mint, and he'll probably sell on those parts. I always wonder what half of them do with some of the parts, because they just become obsolete. Yeah, it's a tough one. I wouldn't dare build it myself. I just wouldn't trust myself not to break something, you know. Just the way it is. It is fun. It's a nice learning experience. People get into it, especially it used to be all about hobbyism and just hobbyists, you know. It was like a thing that you just did when you have mad disposable income. But I think over the last 10 to 15 years, it's everybody having a go at it, and it's great to see it, you know. It's really rejuvenated the entire PC gaming and PC building and that, and thus brought down the prices for all of us as well, you know. Even when you have celebrities making their own, like fucking Henry Cavill and that. Like, damn, anybody can do it. Alright, where are you, fucking dumbass? Hello, sir. This is his horse. Oh, here he is. You ready, numbnuts? It's time to go hunting. I really need to clean my armor.
Here I am.
I look like someone took a shot on me.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No.
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse? Good point.
Yeah, we weren't born with a silver spoon in our ass like you.
Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
Hey, I had a horse. Can I just borrow one?
But sir, isn't there a
Borrow?
horse I could borrow? Oh, certainly.
Oh.
Why don't you just have mine?
Yeah.
Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. Take care now.
Take care now. What a happy little man. Look at your horse, huh? You've never... Whose horse is this then? Must be... Oh, Bernard's. Lord Bernard's horse. We had a horse. Kind of stolen too. But everything was taken from us. Alright, let's go hunting. Has he got a dog too? He's got 2 dogs. Cool. He's probably got a guard fall on him as well. This guy's never fucking defending himself in his life. I got a dog too. Alright, off we go. God, it sucks that we have to do this. On horse? Oh, if only, huh? If only. I wish. Jesus, you alright there? It gives me mad Oblivion vibes. And I'll tell you what, I have had a hankering for Oblivion. Because I love Skyrim, but after you play it like 412 times, it's like, doesn't have quite the same value, especially if you don't use mods. But I've been wanting to play Oblivion. I even play a little bit of Elder Scrolls Online. It's good crack. Are you stuck? But this is actually scratching the Oblivion itch.
Let's go!
And I know the doctor says you shouldn't scratch it. I'm right here. Where are we going hunting? Nice doggy. Oh, apparently I'm getting hungry. I'll never have a go at it. Only break them. Is it like a patience thing, you think? Or just knowledge of it? It's the pins and stuff that gets me. And cable management. I'm not too worried about the RGB stuff. I think all that stuff's a bit overrated. But the whole kind of liquid
here,
cooling and
blacksmith.
even like
About that business at the ale
liquid
house.
metal stuff is kind of cool.
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently.
Oh, were you just
More, well,
hangry?
gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right.
That shit here. Dude got originally built. Mine is getting the parts in for me, and I'm just going to take my PC up there and we'll swap it over. Nice. You might be able to keep the same tower, or you think, or case even, not tower. Are you thinking of changing up the case? The one I want is actually white, which is a bit different. I'll figure it out.
I just like to tease greenhorns a little.
I think the one thing we all kind of miss out because we don't want that extra spent on it, but paying a little bit extra for more warranty is so fucking important. Problem is these companies are going out of business before you can use the warranty. I used to have massive amount of stuff for HMV and they're gone. Now GameStop is gone as well. So you gotta be careful with that kind of stuff too. We all want our dream 10 grand PC setup, but Jesus, you go and play Minecraft with it, you know. Like for me, it'll be 50% streaming, 50% gaming with it, you know, that kind of way, or even more. But at this point, like I'm getting that itch, I want to do more IRL stuff.
Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
Because I have a love-hate relationship with PC streaming.
You're not a complete blockhead. You might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up in
You almost need a dual PC setup. Because trying to tab out and do all that online, oh my lord. It's more of a Windows issue and they get worse with every iteration. It's time to embrace Linux. Not interested in hardware. No, I get you. No, you're definitely a software guy. You're a genius, a phenom. Plus, it might be upgraded lucky enough to not have to pay it. Yeah, I hope so. And if you keep business with that guy exactly how you're doing, Queenie, you hope it's like, you scratch my back, I'll scratch your back. Hell yes. You could even throw in a tip as well, you know. See, that's what you want to do, right? You want to get with someone who's like,
listen,
actually...
I wanted to ask you about Scout.
Accident?
I don't know if...
It's actually into PC stuff to do it for you. My case is currently white. I'm liking it. Yeah. Get bigger because of the water cooler. Ooh, nice.
Cumens attacked Scallops.
That's for the best. Bigger means you can upgrade stuff in the future as well. But you remember the time of the Titan? And people would get 2 Titans? Back before ray tracing was even a thing. That was funny.
No, not at all, sir.
I don't think people fuck with dual GPUs much at all now.
It's hard for me to talk about.
But the RAM situation gets funny. I'll have like a 4 and an 8 and a 12. Where do you buy your games now? Kind of mostly Steam sales and then Spurious Place. But if you mean like for console, I actually use Smith's. That's really the only one. Smith's Toys, which just came into the UK a couple of years ago, didn't they? Alright. Just we're going way up. I'm going to Thomasburg. I like this. It's very sorcery. Alright. It says I was hungry. Oh, yeah, I am too. I should have hit one of the pots on the way. Ah, well. This will be helpful for a fast travel later, I hope. Thank God we don't have to talk to this guy along the way. Maybe he's not that bad of a guy. He's just a dipshit. Maybe there's a decent person under there. I doubt it, though. He's nobility. He's not got much going for them. Alright, Hans Gruber, let's go. Tom Bergwoods. Is my poocher? I don't hear him. He's usually making all sorts of noise. Is he gone?
We'll make camp here.
There he is. Alright, he'll help me hunt. We'll make some camp, huh? This guy gets to bring 2. See, there might be a pot to eat here that is good. I very rarely eat food. I just steal it from these pots. You get to, like, eat out once a day. Alright, numbnuts. I like how this guy was like, oh, you better go hunt with him to, you know, make up for it. But how is he going to know we even bothered? We could just said we went and then... Oh, fuck off. God, you are a lazy shit. Get it yourself. Alright. Fetch the wine and the bacon. I'm in servitude of Sir Radvik, not you. Or Radzik, sorry, I always call him Radvik. Want me to cook it? Yes. Yeah, there's your bacon.
Coming up, sir.
Oh, Christ, man.
At long last.
Do not fancy being... Does he want this? Deliver. There you go. Maybe it's already made, it's bacon. Confirmed delivery, that's so funny.
So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
We haven't done anything yet.
Although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
Yeah, get off your lazy ass.
Hunting is a diversion.
There it is.
The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while.
What a lazy bastard. Oh, JJ, what up, dude? How you doing, man? How was your weekend? What about your parents? Oh, man, I don't want to talk to this guy. What are we going to hunt?
What are we going to hunt?
Cumens.
What? So yeah, GameStop's gone. We really have not. Extravision's gone. We used to have Electronic Boutique back in the day. They were kind of Canadian.
We'll
and then GameStop bought them.
But I'd like to bag a ball. One.
Bag a ball?
And a few hairs too, eh?
Okay.
But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue...
That's because you wouldn't shut up.
So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
He did. I don't want to talk about it. No, we'll tell him about it. Show him that we've been through some shit.
Know, sir. I didn't have time to count them.
It was a miracle I escaped.
Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumens slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumens have horns and hooves?
Yes.
Sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a
The
tale of
Cumens.
adventure to share over a tankard of
We
ale.
came to the UK way
Right.
back, but not too long. Yeah.
I understand. Well,
They're pretty good. They used to let you trade in games too, but they
anyway,
don't
it's
do
too
that
late to go
anymore.
anywhere today.
But they
But
they usually knock a
tomorrow we
fiver
set
or a
first
tenner
lot.
off most
Police?
games.
Yes, sir.
So I'll get some games are like 80, 85, and I'll get them for 70. So I'm happy enough with that. And then and then the rest is like CEX. They're the last reliable one. They're decent enough. Like they used to give a little bit better than Sleep and Save. And game stop. Wait till dawn. How long is that? Oh shit! Yeah. How long did it take us to get here? All right. I'll wait till dawn. We don't get nothing. Be better if I sleep for the energy, right? And I'll get a save out of it. Alright. Can't sleep any longer. Well, that's as far as I was going to go anyway. Did you let me do that? We'll get our energy up. Our nourishment will go down. Yeah, we had EB. Yeah, exactly. They were kind of fun. GameStop kind of became more about merch than anything else. But yeah, I will buy digital stuff from time to time. Usually heavily discounted, including this game. Because, you know, we have such backlogs. I'm not going to rush out to buy games that I'm not going to play immediately, you know. But it's tougher when you want to play some of the newer stuff for stream. Because, like, most of the stuff, when I'm buying new stuff for stream, it is for stream, but I want to play it too, so there's hype there as well. It's a bit of both. I don't want to make it seem like I just get it for stream. I definitely play more games now, I think. Back in the day, you're just like a kid or a teenager and you'd be saving up your pocket money or whatever you had from a side job. Can I have all this for free? If it says take all, I'll take it all. If it says steal, then it's for stealing. Dried meat, huh? He's probably going to teach us how to hunt, like put down baits and that, but I've just been using the dog. He's fucking amazing. He's kind of derpy, just like us.
Good fella.
I don't know if you can change his name though. He's just like, huh?
That's my boy.
I wish I could change your name so you can tell him to hunt, and he has his own leveling and everything. You can tell him, you can sick him on people, bite the shit out of them. Maybe that's why he doesn't attack them yet. So you go over to sidekicks here, and you have a horse when you get a horse. Obedience 100, sense of smell, current command. I'm still, was it? No. Oh no, I have to go into mine, and then you go over to skills, and then Houndmaster. There it is. So here's all the skills you can learn for him. Sniffer, sniff out a foe, much greater distance. Sick on a faithful companion. Get 10%. Yeah, alarm or growl to warn you of nearby proximity. It's pretty cool. This game is ridiculous. These are all your sword combos, which I find completely useless. But who knows, maybe someone can help me there. I can't get these combos off because I hit them first and it never completes. They move out of the way, so combos seem arbitrary at best. And here's all your little your perks and stuff. Manly odor. When dirty, you'll have 50% more charisma when talking to women. Hell yeah. You like that, Musk? I can smell your balls from here. I knew you could. It's this kin. You're handsome and charismatic, but haven't built up your strength. Juggler. You've been exceptionally supple and agile since childhood. Whoever turning somersaults and falling on your head left their mark. So you're dumb. Yeah, these are all like, pick one, but you miss out on the other one, you know, that kind of way. One favors strength, one favors speech, one favors agility, so on and so on. It's clever. Alright, is this bastard gonna wake up or what? Come on, bitch! Dawn is here. She's got some big titties. Dude, well, I just came back from the gym. Nice, nice. Hell yeah, OJJ. OJJ is like fucking body goals. I mostly get my AAA games from Target. Right, yeah, because Best Buy are doing away from physical now, and Walmart and the rest will probably follow suit. Sons of bitches. You gonna wake up? That's a big sword you got there. You afraid someone's gonna steal it? What's he growling at? So yeah, I think once he gets to level 3, I want to say. I think he's already... Have you already got something? Yeah, he's hunting, see? I think he's found something. Did you find a hare or something? When he goes hunting, he just slides across the ground. It's fucking hilarious. Maybe that bird he's after. You good, homie? You chasing after? And he does tire out when he goes hunting.
What I'm hoping is he'll do the hunting for me here. Because I'm the bow and arrow, I have literally no knowledge in it. He just speeds out and he brings it back all proud like. You good? There's a hare right there. Watch. You can just hold the triangle button and say hunt. He'll go after him. So that squeaking noise was actually a rabbit. Get him, numbnuts. I think he's stuck somewhere. Go on. So there's a good bit of wildlife out there. He'll chase deer as well. It's a bit awkward. I'm waiting for the city to wake up. Are you good, bro? You've reached a new level, Houndmaster. Hell yes, that means you caught him. He's bringing him back somewhere. I think it's rolling down the hill here. It is. Rolling down the hill. Thank you. This stuff sells for mad money as well. Good job, buddy. Good job. Well done. Who's a good boy? Oh. You can also give him a bit of food too. Like, don't be mean.
Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Here you go, buddy. Don't say I never give you nothing. Oh, another one just spawned right there. Get him! He actually got him there. He doesn't hit him all the time. Good lad. He's gonna get tired out before this idiot wakes up. Let me see. Does he want me to track a boar? Oh, I never cleaned my sword. It's got blood on it. Shit! Attackers the base to go at certain times. Get most of my stuff from there. Yeah, it's like all these Walmart and Target videos. Are people really like that? That's what I want to know. Is it all just for show? People love or hate Target. Is there any Target over there? Then I come home and take a dump. 5 pounds lighter. Oh my god! It sounds about right. And it's all greens. Jeez. 5 pound dump? Oh my god. Mazel tov. It's a turd. Like there's some babies born later. No, I mean, we just got over Christmas. I've been there. Look who's very proud of little Ben. You get another one? I swear if that's another rabbit. It's not. It's the same rabbit. Now you're just taking the piss. You don't come in here with the same rabbit thinking like, look, I caught the same one again. I caught 2. Yeah, after Christmas, every Irish toilet in the Irish sewer system, it ain't looking too hot. That's when fucking the critters and the ghoulies come out of the toilet. 5 pounds though. I know, I've definitely been there. Like, wow, floating on a cloud. What the hell did I eat? Right, how long? I wish there'd be a little bit more. It just says dawn. Time quickly passed. It's too late to do anything. I have to wait till morning. Wait till dawn. One's morning, one's dawn. Either way, this fucker needs to wake up.
Sir? Wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What? Are you mad? It's still dark.
I thought we were going to get an early start, sir.
Early means at first light. Light, you dolt.
Light.
Do you want me to break my neck in the black of night?
Yes.
Go back to sleep. Damn it. Farewell.
This is the guy who's up at noon, you know it. Oh well. Sleepy, sleepy, snooze, snooze. Yeah, I suppose it's 5 in the morning. God's sake. Alright. I can't even go to sleep. We're stuck here. God damn it. What is dropping pot? It's like making... No, see, I think that's like if you want to poison it. See? Yeah. Drinking water. Cool. Yeah, you put poison in there. Kill him. I wish. I probably would fail the game. Anything else we can do to pass the time? I suppose I could just wait around. What a douchebag. There you go. Lazy ass. That piece of my soul in the toilet. Oh my god. Ah, lazy bad. No, I'm telling you, the hunting, you should see how he uses the bow and arrow. He's like a cross-eyed drunkard. It's crazy. The arrow would have more chance of hitting him than anything in front of him. Fucking wild. Wakey, wakey, princess. Oh, it's a fucking miracle. Where you been? If you tell me I'm late, I'm gonna whoop your ass.
God be with you, lad. What can I...
Another thing. What are you talking
Sir?
about?
Not now, blacksmith. Keep... Good luck to you.
It is morning. When do we start this?
What are you waiting for?
Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Let me kill him.
Really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
I want to kill him.
You wouldn't dare
Let me
mock
kill
your
him.
betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid.
I'm not too
you
embarrassed by
mention-
the shape I'm
If
in
that's the
nowadays.
way
There you go, man.
Peasant,
You worked hard.
we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hairs wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunt. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
Does it count but the two I already have?
Ha! You'll soon.
I don't think so.
And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
So you're going to cheat? That's cheating, sir. Alright, there goes the dogs. Compete at hunting hares. Alright. It's going to be difficult. Not. Thanks. How do I know who's winning or whatever? Alright, let's go find some. There might be some deer as well, but he said hare. We already have 3, but I don't think they count. Fucking douchebag. Sometimes you just aim the camera around, it'll kind of say hunt or fetch, but you gotta be careful because your dog will tire out. And it can be a hell of a cooldown. Oh, I think he hears one. Oh! He's good. Damn, he's good. The hare... oh, fuck. He usually gets them in one go. The deer seem to take a lot longer. But I had these 2 lovely little does jumping around. And he just went bump bump like that. And I'm ding. And you can sell all this stuff back in the town like for hundreds of groschen. So hunting is insanely good. The problem is it weighs a fuck ton, as you can imagine. Anything else? I don't want to get too far away because the game can be douchey. And I already got, for not ringing that bell, I got a game over, so yeah. Most of these plants we can pick up as well, like that purple stuff is sage, that sells really well. Nettles as well. Go on, get him! Come on. I could just smack it. I'm hunting with my fisticles. Are you going to chase after it? I think my dog is broke. I wonder was the dog a... So I don't see many people talking about it. I wonder what did they introduce it later on. The only problem is he doesn't fucking grab it, so now it's rolling down the hill. Yes. Nice. Good job. No, but now he's bollocks tired. See, so besides your health on the bottom, you've got like a little tired doggy. It's on cooldown. Why can't I take out my sword? It's not equipped, that's why. Could always try the bow and arrow, but Jesus, man, Joseph. It's rough. There's one right there. Ugh. That wasn't too bad, actually. I wonder does the quality of the arrows matter? Yeah, there's no reticle, even though when you put it down there's a reticle. You just gotta hoping and wishing and praying. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Charge! Not to mention the frickin' arrows. Why does it get rid of your reticle? Maybe you can get an upgrade for it, I don't know. Ah, what a shot. Not bad for like 0 points. There you go. And a poor quality arrow. Nice. Looks like the arrow stays there. Found another one right there. Oh my god. I hope the gobshite doesn't come back with like 14 hairs though. He's got a lot of dogs. You have no arrows. You have no arrows. Bitch. If I can't get him from here, it's on your card. What the fuck? I feel like the reticle is like right beside the tip of the arrow. Nope. Ah, damn it! Your dog is tired from hunting. Stop being a sick bastard. See what I'm saying about... Oh, now my fucking strength is gone. How do I... Oh, jeez. I don't know how the arrows work. Like, did they automatically break, or can you grab some of them? Where'd it go? Did you get it? He's right there. Oh my god, dumbass dog. Get him.
Good lad. Oh, see, I'm already completely over encumbered by the meat. Alright. How do we know when we're done here? I gotta clean this sword, man. It's covered in blood. Lol. I think to do that, you just sharpen it. I know it sounds goofy, but you sharpen it. The wager begins. I have to shoot as many hairs as I can before noon. Oh, it says shoot as many. Oh. Maybe. Maybe I'm fucking it up. Maybe they won't count because I'm hunting with the dog. I give a fuck. Hopefully it'll fast travel us back. Hope you can't fast travel all that meat. I think you can use the saddlebags in the horse, but I don't have a horse yet, so it's like, thanks. Get him! Nice. Good lad. See, there's a good bit of wildlife out here. I'd say we've nearly 100 of the meat. Where is it, you bastard? Food. Yeah, nearly 150. Jesus. That's a good bit. Okay. Maybe I should try hunting them a bit more. It might help with my archery too. That's something I need to put a little bit of time into. Thankfully these hares are spawning like crazy, but I think it's just for this mission. Where are you, buddy? How do you cancel the RX? Alright. The dog already got it. Let's just hope these count. I get this sneaking suspicion it won't. Good lad. I beat him in everything else. I'm gonna beat him in this as well. Screw you. Nothing like taking down a nobleman. What the fuck? Is this another one? Lord have mercy, this dog's a killer. No, it's the dog from earlier. He's bringing the bodies over. Let's make sure he's still on the hunt.
Let's hunt some hare.
Good lad. Whoa! Dude, he takes off like a rocket. Good job. I'm hoping what they do is they count how many pieces of hare meat you have and be like, here's mine versus yours. But oh, it's something updated there. Reached a new level in hunting, new perk point. Okay, let's have a look at there. You go the player skills, hunting. Let's see, gamekeeper rules of the woods. You've been given position to. Okay, I didn't know you needed that. Antlers enables you to get antlers from hunted animals. Cool, and you're able to remove tusks from some animals. Okay, and what's butcher? You're able to get offal from hunted game, skin dead animals. Okay, cool. They're all connected to. Let's go for the tusks. Even though I haven't seen a boar yet. I could have sworn he spoke about a boar, so maybe he'll get into trouble. Fall off his horse or something. Seems like that kind of guy. I don't even know where we started, so I'm a little bit lost. I think it's over there. I wonder, is he out here somewhere? I don't know how long this is supposed to go on for. God damn it. Yeah, my weight isn't that bad. I think it's 120 or something, but this stuff is fucking huge. It's going to be sad when all the physical stores are gone, but like you see OJJ like with limited run games and that there is these startups all over and companies that want to preserve it and even create stuff where indie gamers couldn't. That's great. And I feel like they're the ones keeping it alive. I think Xbox and Sony would be happy enough not to stock any of the physical stuff because they get such a great upmark in sales, you know, per digital. Because when they sell to a store or a store has the physical copy, they're getting a very small cut of it. It could be as little as a tenner per game, you know, even if you're paying a new value. It's fucking wild. Let's see, can I get one? He get one. So that's why they're trying to move away from that. See, can I pick up my old arrow? Damn it! That's the only thing I hate about the dog is that it's always it bursts into conversation. I'm sorry, buddy. People are saying that he's noisy as well. I don't really find him that bad. Haven't seen any birds though. It's always just hare, deer, hare.
Ah, flew right over him. I wish I had a reticle. Yeah, just wasting fucking arrows. It's gotta be a reticle. No idea about, like, the drop. Whatever. Did you bring me another one? He was a good lad. You're actually destroying the population of hares, I think. You're that good. Get him. Oh, he's knackered again. Poor little guy. Yeah, it seems that every 3 or so hares. And then every 1 deer, he gets tired. It's like my last arrow, I think. I think if you miss it, you lose it. But if you hit something, fuck. It's like right there. Oh, is that who I think it is? It is. He's probably come looking for us. He's gonna steal mine, isn't he? We're both as bad as each other. God damn it. Damn it to hell.
What's wrong with these fucking arrows?
Yeah, what's wrong with these fucking arrows?
Will you be fucking quiet?
Sorry. How did that miss? Oh my god, I seen it bounce off his arse there. No fucking way. Dude, the two of us just like two blind idiots trying to find the fucking... I love him, his cursing, man. It's hilarious. No, doesn't matter now. My dog just fucking got it. I'm not scaring away. Are we done? Like, how long are we gonna hunt for, buddy? It's like half the day. Fuck! Every time I try and access the hare, it accidentally speaks to the dog. This must be one of his spots, is it? Where are you going? Be careful. Have you got another one already? Oh my god, you are a lethal killing machine. Ah! Aggro. You gotta chill, buddy. You could probably leave him. You can tell him that go back to the mill where Teresa's and he'll stay there. I think if he gets hurt, he goes there as well. If you didn't want him to come along on this quest. Where did the boy go? Hans Gruber. Dude, I can't even loose an arrow. He has him caught already. I missed it. Have you played? I have, yeah. I'm like halfway through it. It's a monster of a game. I want to get back to it because February. Look at this. What the hell's going on? That's like Disney you don't want to see. Disney behind the scenes. Yeah, before February kicks off all the big games, I want to finish that up. I was kind of doing a thing where I'd play like an hour or so of it every stream. It was nice, but you just, you know, those kind of RPGs, you're not really getting much done. It was nice. I'd get like a dungeon or 2 done. It's wonderful. They had like back in the day, it was a Kickstarter. They had a guest appearance by Jared the Completionist. Now he's Jared the Shamed. Oh, that's a little bunny wabbit. You gonna let me get this one? If I only could. Oh god, you think you're so close. But because our archery skill is so low, it's not a hope. Not a fucking hope. But this, every time we're using this and catching something, slowly making our archery skill a little bit better. You can, same with the combat, you can grind it out a little bit with the combat training if you want to. There's one right here and I still won't fucking get him. But obviously that could be a little bit on the boring side. It's up to you. I mean, it obviously pays off. People almost exclusively do archery in this game because you can destroy people right in front of you. Ah! I have only successfully hit one place. Because he'll always shoot it to a little to the left. That's how weak he is. Just pulling it back. I think my pooch is knackered. Where did he go anyway? Ah, it looks like it hits him right in front of him. By a mortal rabbit. Ah, fucking finally.
Oh, bow is different to archery? Nice. There's that many skills, it's insane. It's insane. See the way it kind of feels a little simulatory? It's really good. Because you're learning this way, it might take a little bit longer, but god damn do you not feel fucking strong afterwards. Alchemy, drinking, like drinking is a skill, huh? That's funny. Yeah, I think when you get pissed drunk, you just passed out and they teleport you to a random part of the map. Overloading. Does anything happen after a while? I think you might even hurt yourself. No. Flower power, huh? Nice doggy. Oh. Resistance. Permanent +2 bonus in vitality. What is that? I don't know. Where's the bow then? Oh, there we go. Does this not have any skills? It doesn't seem to. Maybe you have to get past the level to open up the skills. Yeah, so I want to get... There's a good few games I want to get back into. I'd like to do a run of Final Fantasy VII Remake before Rebirth comes out. Look at this dude, he's got a fucking stockpile of dead rabbits over here. What the hell is going on, doggy? You are insane, man. I wonder, is he hungry? What am I going to do with you? Wait, these are already dead and looted. Are you just collecting them now? You know, trophies, huh? I don't know if you can dig up treasure. See these mushrooms you could pick up as well. A lot of stuff does not last long, so I tend to, if I'm not getting it just for selling, then I'm not bothering at all. God. Or you're going to make like a potion out of it. Best potion seems to be Lazarus. Everyone keeps telling me make Lazarus. As you can imagine by the name. It's like you can't drink or heal in combat. So Lazarus is that pre-combat thing. But half the time you don't know you're in combat. So yeah. Appreciate you. We met him along the way there. I don't know where he went. I don't want to get too far away because I can't sprint. Where did he go? Are we done? Should I go back to the camp? Jeez, we got pretty far away. Tell me. This game is a good time eater as well. Look, it's been 3 hours. Good lord. But we went on a date with Teresa. We've been doing our little patrolling and now we're going hunting. Let's keep going with the story. It'd be nice to finish off this quest and maybe another. I wanted to go on proper patrol, you know, like bandit patrol. I do like the combat. It's kind of like chess. It's a little bit like chess. You gotta like fake out an attack and make sure you're thinking ahead. Because the combos, it can actually open you up. Some of them, I've seen a 4 and a 5 hit combo. Like, what the fuck? I have one that I can do that's a 3 hit combo. And it seems to be easy enough to pull off, so I've been kind of specializing in that. It's called Scar Giver. And it's basically a stab, and then you push his sword away and smack him in the face. And I think, depending on if the enemy is wearing armor or not, like head armor, it really matters. But I haven't fought anyone fully armored yet, so I'm a little bit worried about that. Alright, is he back here yet? Nope. I got a bad feeling about this. Dumbass gonna fall down a fucking mine shaft or something. Can I have some of this? No. There's no way he's gonna beat me. Unless he only counts the ones that I've shot. If that's the case, he definitely will beat me. Because my dog has been doing all the work. He's that fucking good. I don't know how this quest works. Is it the whole day? Like, it's probably getting on a bit now. And it's like midday and we started at dawn, so it's been like 8 hours. Hello? How much fucking hunting do you want to do? Just know something's gonna happen to this gobshite. Because he is son of a nobleman. Maybe we'll hear his dogs barking or something. He had 2 of them. You only gave me 8 arrows, so realistically, how many hares are you going to be able to catch? Especially at this early part of the game, you know. There he goes again. Good lad. It's cute the way you can make him fetch it as well. Ah, I always missed it and it ends up in dialogue with the dog. I think talking to the dog actually will help your speech skill. That to me just says all you need to know about this game. Even talking to yourself.
Oh. Yeah, if you go into this like... Oh, fuck. See, I'm never going to get a shot. If you go into this like Oblivion, you know, where you're like okay with a bit of jank. It's really well done. It's made with love. We'll see where the story goes. As far as I can tell, right now the biggest thing we're trying to do is interesting sight is to get our sword back so we don't get disgraced. But I don't see us taking on like, you know, fucking Sigmund's army unless we can do that. That'd be cool. I just don't see us getting that far. It'd be nice if there was at least one scene where we're in the lineup for war. This is the part I don't get. It's like an interesting sight, but what am I looking at? I don't think it necessarily means that there's anything here. There's no story to tell. There's no NPC. There's no treasure. I don't know. But it stays on the map. I wonder where the bozo's gone. He was way out here. It's funny that we bumped into him. It's gone a bit too quiet now. Cyber, how's it going? Hello, DPG. How's it going? How was your weekend? Everyone's kind of settling into the new year now. Is that a house over there? Let's go have a look. Yeah, this kind of countryside, it's mainly Eastern European, so it's definitely more mountains and stuff. But it wouldn't be too far from what Ireland's like, especially rural Ireland. I've spent many days in the forest. It is nice. So it is pretty realistic. Like falling fucking off a cliff and dying might be a bit much, but otherwise it's cool. The hunting and all that. Most of Europe is pretty close together in terms of you know, it's landscapes and wildlife and that. Besides like southern, and you get more into the Mediterranean. What the fuck is that? Stone or something? Stone? Where the hell did he go? He said something about a boar. It's cool to see all the games you guys are talking about. I know you might be a little bit discouraged about them. Sure, that's kind of how I feel about Fortnite, honestly. But it's just something to kind of a little bit of escapism for a while. Even a little bit of rage. It's good to get it out. It's better to get it out in a game than on somebody, you know. Right? Something. I got a bad feeling this guy's in trouble. Whose house is this? Who would live in a house? It's just a little old fucking farm shack. Like fish traps or rabbit traps or something. Alright. Yeah. I honestly, there must be something I'm missing here. Compete, wager begins, shoot as many players as I can before noon. Oh, I didn't see that part. It's just about noon now. Okay, cool. Well, let's hope we did a good job. I don't really care either way. It's too early in archery and that to ever stand a chance. I mean, combat's another thing. Alright, there we go. Just in time. That was a hell of a long quest. Now we get to go back. The only problem is... Yay, I'm full of rabbit meat, so I can't actually fucking run. What's this little... I've seen these all around. It must be for rabbits or something. They do have little burrows. Because I don't see any other wildlife. Like, they did it as much as they could there. Like, I think... I hear wolves, but I've never seen any of them. So far, it's rabbits, deer, and boars.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Yes. Let's hope we're going the right way. Yeah, I think we are. The compass is more helpful than the map sometimes, which is a good thing. I've seen games and they kind of shirk on the compass and it drives me nuts. It's like, why have a compass? Should they bash? Like Avatar was a beautiful game, really clever, but it fell back into its old Ubisoft ways so fast. And then they really try to push against the UI clutter that everyone's been taking the piss out of Ubisoft for. You could tell it almost felt like they were doing it on purpose, but it did not work out at all. Not only was I missing them, but the thing they had to use to make it easier was horrendous. It was like this blue blob that you would fucking see shining off in the distance. It's like you can't go through walls. Alright,
Back to the camp, and he's not here. Did I actually hurt myself there? Probably. Is he supposed to be here? Wait for Sir Hans. Maybe I can drop the rabbit meat in here and make some food. Nope. That'd be too fucking easy, wouldn't it? Wait, here, hold on. Cook item. Ah. Alright, how do I... Can I just cook one? 19 hair meat. You cooked 9. Can I just eat that now? Bandit's ears. Alright, food, cooked hair meat. Am I allowed to just eat that? Oh yeah, it does. Whoa, energy and nourishment. Holy god, that's fantastic. Alright. Cool. That might actually slip it into his him winning, but I don't care. Alright, I guess we just gotta wait around. Does it mean like actually wait, you think? Let's sit here. There's loads of outhouses around and you can almost smell them. Dearest Sir Hans. I saw the new Miyazaki movie at the weekend. Very weird, but that was expected. Nice! The Boy and the Heron. Yeah, you were a big fan of the cinema. Good on you. I want to go see it. I've been hearing some people saying it's mid, some people it's another classic. He's had a bit of a bad run. He was trying to retire, let his grandson take over, and he did a movie called the Witch in the Earwig or something like that, The Girl in the Earwig, and it was done with 3D computer graphics. There was another one based on a book, but that's nothing unheard of. Like most of Miyazaki's most successful stuff is based on books, like Howl's Moving Castle and that, you know. That's one of those things that people don't tell you, that most of your favorite things out there are usually based on books and based on things. So instead of just blowing smoke up their ass, it's like, read the novel. That one, I think, is a very westernized one, right? They had a mass amount of Western voice actors. I believe Robert Pattinson voiced the Heron. It's pretty cool. I heard he did a good job. Like I heard it in the trailer. I'm like, who the fuck is that? So good for him. I've never seen an actor push past all the nonsense like him. Like, I don't think he'll ever get out of the shadow of Twilight, but damn if he's not trying. I hope one day he'll be known as Batman or known as this. You know, that kind of way. Like, obviously he is Batman, but you know what I mean. People will think of him as Batman rather than Twilight Diamond Vampire. Alright, let's see who won. Well, how'd you get on, Hans Gruber?
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Why do you ask? You were right on my arse the whole time.
That's not true.
Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Hell yeah.
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin.
Excuse
but never
me.
let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
It's not your money
serf
anyway.
Humbly thanks you.
Nice. How much?
Now come along.
100
Let's go and
groschen.
have some real game.
Thank you. Some real game. Oh. Can I put the hair... No, he's going to leave with it, right? I need somewhere to store this hair meat,
Henry,
man.
follow me. We're going hunting.
Can I put the hair meat in here? I can't fucking move, man. Alright, fuck you then. I suppose I can sell it later, but it'll be a long walk back. Alright, real hunting. Probably deer next. Spending the whole day with this guy. God help us. But yeah, that's cool to see more. I think even back in the days, Scarlett Johansson do a voice for something. It's just very hard to make modern classics, I think. Even Miyazaki. But what was the latest one he did before that? It was like Ponyo or something, right? Or even Spirited Away. I think Spirited Away was that big Western moment. Like, wake up and notice Miyazaki. That's cool that I like that you're kind of keeping that going. See, I can't chase after him. Bollocks! What do you do, man? Do you just drop the rabbit meat? I have so much. I even cooked like 20 pieces and I still have 120 more. Now, how are you getting that much from one hair? It's beyond me. Fuck, dude. If he gets pissed that I'm not right behind him, I can't run. I can't do anything. Can't even jump. I was hoping to put it in his saddleback so there was no option. It's his and his alone. The dog can't carry stuff. Ah, bollocks. Might have to drop it and see. I'm not that far off, but there's just so much of it. I probably have stuff I shouldn't have as well. They give me hunting sword. Much that sells for a good bit. Sells much do they weigh? 4.5. Villager's ash bow. I already have one. Wait, did he? I have so much. Okay, I've nearly 300 pieces. God damn it, man. It's still not enough. God damn it, what a fucking waste. I'm gonna drop all this. Because it's worth a lot. See if I can just... Oh, fuck, I went from 50 to 1 there. Is that enough? Not quite. Yes. You bastard. Dried meat. Can I just eat that? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I thought I just left myself at 16. Because they are desperately trying to get rid of theaters and that. And it's bullshit. Like, something like Netflix and all them, they should be working together. Like, why was it always a thing that, you know, the day and date stuff, and they'd constantly be interfering with each other? It's so stupid. They're cannibalizing each other instead of working together. Oh well. We'll all piss and laugh when in about 4 years' time when they're all gone. They've just now transformed themselves into the very thing they were created to stop, you know, and that's cable TV. Now it's just digital cable, but don't tell anybody, as they're paying $120 a month for all of their different subscriptions, all the way from Spotify to Netflix to everything else, Game Pass. It's just the same thing. I'd love to see Blockbuster come back just as a kind of a spit in the face. It is what it is. There's still little mom and pop shops all around, but it can never be quite the same. If you watch dubbed or subbed, okay. Always have an English cast and Japanese cast. Yeah, which did you have a choice or anything like that? What's that with this?
And it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby. So, just
where's the wallow?
Slow and quiet.
Look at what's... Oh, there's just some deer over there. See, there's a good bit of wildlife in there. Oh, there's a rabbit. Oh shit. Time for a boar. I think you can tackle the boar in the game. It's like L2. So I dubbed because I can understand English, can't understand Japanese.
You want to take him down with an arrow?
I get you.
Certainly. Why wouldn't I?
Guess you're going every 2 weeks.
Kill him like that.
Nice. You're pretty much seeing 90% of the new movies then.
So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
To wait 3 hours to see dog. So nice.
Did you see that?
Okay.
Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can. Fuck. After him. Fetch. Mount up, Henry. We're gonna chase down that swine.
Mount up?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be on the back, riding bareback. Follow him.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna end badly. Run down the boar. Is he gonna like lead him into me maybe? Why doesn't he just shoot him? Gotta find him first. See if my dog can help too. Where the fuck did he go? He's probably... Shit. It's gone awful quiet all of a sudden. All these tree branches look like boar. God damn, where did he go? Oh. Not that way. Hey buddy, you see any boar? You know he's gonna get... It's gonna spook the horse, gonna get knocked off it or something like a douchebag. Grave? Where? Damn. I could probably dig that later.
Oh, what's he? He's chasing after a hare. I think when you hunt, there's a way of changing which thing you hunt. Where'd he go? He probably pointed me in the right direction and I missed it. Wait, is that him? No, just another rock. Where the hell did you go? I don't even hear his dogs barking on the horse or anything. See, why does it do that? It's so weird. That's what got me killed. When you're too close to something and you jump, he does this fucking pinball jump backwards. As if he has no physics inside of him. It's so weird. Wouldn't mind if they like put up his leg. What the fuck would they think I'm doing that? That's how people get killed. It's not how it works in real life, trust me. If that was the case, everybody would be like flat hurt and just be falling off the edge. Damn, where'd this fucker go? You son of a bitch. Oh, look at this. You son of a bitch. That's the whole area, is it? It said run him down, then he said mount up. Like, two things I can't do. I ain't getting a horse. He refused to let me borrow one, so I could even rode on the back of it. You little shit. Now he's gonna get spooked. I feel like he was riding down this direction. But it's all looking the same. It's a giant forest. Come on, where did you go? Very surprised not to hear the dogs. It'd be a good indication of where to run towards. No, I think I'm out of it again. Who's this guy? So, dude, a wayfarer. I don't know how the game works with speech stuff, but I've noticed a lot of strangers I just can't even talk to. Damn, I don't know where this guy went. Maybe up here. It's nice little pastimes like that. Going to see movies you don't want to lose out on. Some of the movie subscription service, that was a clever idea. See, some of that stuff can work. There's some of that camp over here, but I think it's out of our search circle, is it? No? It's bandits? Oh no. Whoa! Was he captured? No way, dude! He was captured! That was so fast! Look, he's tied to a post, tied to a tree here.
You Hungarian cunts!
That's so funny.
3 of you to handle 1 check.
Damn, well. Sounds good to me. I love a good fight. Let's go. That's why we couldn't hear the dogs. Oh, is he going to see me here?
Before you go.
Before you go. Oh shit, he's... What the? Look at the way the camera went there. The goofy bastards for that. Alright. Nice, I've not fought a guy with a shield. And I've not fought 2 people at once either. Fuck, fighting 2 at once is tough. The camera. Remember, I'm not moving the camera. So if you see his head turn, that's not me. Alright, come on, bitch. Let's get rid of the archer first. What a scumbag. Nice, that's 1 down. Yeah, that's right. Run, bitch. Well, he's not running. He's just being a douche. Let's try my special attack. Here we go. It's really go down to the left. Can my dog get out of the way? Down to the left, and X, and yeah. Oh, no. His shield is stopping him. Hell yes. And mercy kill. I'll be right with you while I fucking slay these scumbags. See, I'm not bad at the old combat. That's tough when you're fighting multiple people. Like, yes. So they're Cumens. Let's get all that. Take all, because I can sell this later. Grab body. Yeah, the dog didn't help there. Must have to level him up more. That's okay. So I know for a fact that he can, like, Cumen bow. Look at that. Some of that stuff I can actually use myself too. Cool. Nice. And then I can even pick up their swords if I can find them. Knight's hunting sword. Thank you. I'm gonna untie Numbnuts Extraordinaire. Question is, where's his dogs? Oh, Nick. Nicopolis saber? That sounds cool. Yeah, I'm coming. Where's your dogs, man? Are they dead? They eating for their meat? Untie. Here we go. You're not really deserving of it. We took care of them pretty quick, huh? Getting decent at the combat. But yeah, I don't control the camera and all that, so that kind of swinging around violently definitely could do with some work.
Henry! Henry!
Yes. I'm right here. You good, little homie? What happened, huh? Oh.
Henry!
Poor little
I'll have
hands.
a bronze bust made of you, my friend.
Oh, thank you.
But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
I don't see a nobleman. You don't look very noble. Should we do it? Let's do it.
A nobleman with crushed balls, friend.
Now you're playing with fire.
Sorry.
I could have you in the pillory for that.
Or grow up.
And with my own two hands, I'd crush your balls.
Maybe it's not so bad, huh?
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
Yeah.
You're right. Those Cumens swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse has bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
Well, I need to get a shield. I don't know if you can have a long sword and a shield.
How many bandits are creeping
That's kind of like a great sword. You have to hold it with two hands. Past month standard has been Godzilla. Yeah, everybody's talking about it. So happy. Oh look, I didn't even get there. I should have raided the camp first. God damn it. But I got a shortcut home, and that might be better. Now I can sell all that human stuff. I've no problem wearing some parts of their armor, like the under stuff, but nice. There you go. Hey, it might be start of a beautiful friendship, as they say. I doubt it though. Is he good? Dude, they could have killed him. You alright? He's having a dream? Go and see Teresa. Boom. No. That's what's up.
How is it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle.
True.
We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the
That was kind of one of my first,
me, sir.
you know, story combat scenarios.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry.
It's good.
If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead.
Everyone else was unwinnable.
To think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
Yes. I saved his life.
My duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege.
And combat prowess
That's
as
why
well.
I'm taking
Come on.
you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
A bodyguard?
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery.
Oh, yes.
Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I can't. I've shit myself. Anyone see that video of the little kid? It's like, we got a letter from Santa, and she starts reading, "You've been a great boy," and the boy sits up real quick, and he goes,
Sorry to
"I've
interrupt,
shit
sir,
myself."
but I've urgent tidings.
Mum, I've shit myself. What's up, Bernard?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
What do you
We
think?
don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the
Ooh,
attack.
might
Take
be the
as
band.
many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz.
Yes.
There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
Yes.
His own mount?
About time.
His reward for saving Sir Hans.
Good shit.
He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, but they won't do anything themselves, huh? Shower of wankers. Shower of wankers. Alright. Quest complete. The prey. Good, good, good. Teresa's horny once again. It's only been 2 days.
We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your arses mounted up and let's
Stop
ride
right there.
out. On
I
the
have to
double.
search you.
Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
Why does this
Are you
keep
deaf?
happening? What? I don't have anything on me. Something is very wrong here. This has only just started happening. I have nothing on me that's stolen. It would have a red hand on it. What the fuck is going on here? It's starting to piss me off. It's like a bug or something. There's nothing on me that's stolen. Poor gears, slippers. This is fucking annoying. Why is he doing this? They're trying to do a quest here. Did you gonna lock me up in jail? Are they trying to get bandits here, Cumens here? What the fuck is going on? Oh, do you know what it is? I think it's the Savior Schnapps. Remember? Where would that be? Quest item? No. Food, maybe? Yeah, I guess the Savior Schnapps, but it's not there anymore. 2 of them were taken. Dude, I'm in the middle of a fucking mission. I don't want time for this.
Such are my orders.
Search me then. Don't bother me with this. You really want to search me? Tell me, how about I pay you instead? What happens if he searches me? Do you really want to search? Ah, fuck off. Search me then. What the fuck is going on?
Alright.
Alright, you can go. What? What's the point of that? You piece of shit. Alright. Which horse can I have? Would it be okay if I just sell some stuff real quick? Because I am fucked. What should fucking mission failed? Swear to God, whoever come up with that, I'll find you and track you down and kill you. When you step away from a mission that goes mission failed. Whatever was the first game to do that. It's one of the most gobshitey, heinous, useless, boring, fucking dumbass things in a video game. It's not immersion breaking, it's nothing got to do with that. It's a lazy fucker who decides now is the time to only render what I think I should render. The fucking cutscene has to be perfect. I don't want to wear any of this shit that I don't need to. Look at this. Hell yeah. What does that take over for? That. Nobles mail collar. Owl boots. There's no comparison shit in the game. You can't compare one item to another. So you have to kind of do it with your own eyes. Which is fine, but it's like, I can't fucking say. Does this take over this? It does. Okay, so that might be really good. Black one. That one. Alright. Need trousers. It kind of says it over here, I suppose, as well. Patched hairs. Some of my stuff. Short. Scott, where did you get that from? These are trousers, isn't it? My other ones might be broken, you see. See, I think I was wearing these. They're broken, even though they're 89. Weird. What's this? Waffen. Visibility. Look, it goes blue when it's lowered. Is that a good thing? Body armor. I think that's the only one I give a fuck about. What's this here? Head armor. Yeah, but I don't want to wear Cumen stuff. Especially when it might make people think I'm part of that. They probably won't even buy it off me. I think it's more that stuff causing. Alright. Ah, the old fucking, it's like a walk of shame. Oh, reputation lost. Fuck, do you think that's because they do the mission? I don't know anymore. They can wait for a bit, can't they? For fuck's sake. No! Christ, can you not just give me a second? I'm full to the brims of the whole mission. You wankers. What am I meant to do? Ride off into the sunset with 600 fucking things on me? Like, come on. Ah, they're whores for that. So that basically is that. It's not quite mission failed. I didn't go game over, but we're gonna write off without me. It sucks is you gotta go to the appropriate shopkeeper. You can't just dump
Jesus
everything.
Christ be... God be with you.
God be with you. Oh, damn it, Billy. Wara, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Playing Little Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know if you know this game. Wop, wop, wop. Get rid of all this hair meat. Meat of the hair. I wonder can you eat some of this. Where did I get this stuff from? I don't know. Maybe the dried meat might last longer. Here, have this. Selling everything. Wonder why they're looking for stuff on me. Alright, check that. Help? Can I start running now at least? Fucking door. No, I still can't run! I think the dude just wanted to hand over to the horse. I mean, kind of missed that little moment. But please, if you'd ever be so kind to explain what else I'm supposed to do.
Live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
Or yeah, you gotta sell your armor at the armory and stuff. This is where it kind of kicks you in the teeth.
Good health to you.
Because you're like, realism, but I'm able to hold 14,000 swords on me. It's like, make up your mind, huh? Which do you actually want to be realism? The fact that this is named after someone makes me think that somebody owns these, and maybe I shouldn't get rid of them. Fuck it. Alright, at least he's letting me sell some stuff. 5 over 5. Oh, 2 pairs of them? Alright. Oh, 2 of them too. Nice. And how much is his wealth? He's got 2.1k. Okay, good. Good. Old boots. Make sure I'm wearing one of everything so you don't walk around with nothing on. Yes. Look at all that. Oh, I was wearing those. Alright. Lieben, Loben. Oh, yeah, where did this come from? The Van braces are fun there. That's like proper gauntlets so that when you're shooting, so if you don't wear them and you shoot your arrow, you actually will hurt yourself. It'll damage you over time. Alright, we're down to... I still have 114. Something is very wrong. It's not right at all. What's weighing me down? Oh, maybe I just didn't sell them yet, did I know?
Bread! Fresh bread!
Something is still weighing me down. Oh look, something there is stolen. What was that? Hunting? Knights? Oh no, knight's hunting sword. Fresh bread! Fresh bread! Bread, bread, bread. Proper! What up, dude? Thank you for the raid, man. How's it going? Hello. What were you playing, Props? France is nice. Have you been there? And I don't mean on vacation. We had a saber here, which is not great at all. Alright. I always have one extra torch. Thanks, Props. Chilling on Dredge. Nice, nice. How are you finding that game? That was a cool indie game. Came out. I saw another one that's coming out, and it's more about like cleaning up the oil on the water, but it has that kind of art style. It looks really cool. I'll give Props a follow for me. Thank you, dude. I hope you had a nice weekend. Yeah, I've been kind of sucked into this world, this medieval world. It's nice, except for all the plagues and that, but it's no different than normal. Alright, that'll have to do me for a while, but apparently I still have... Oh, it's the wrong door. Let me leave. I think we could go straight into this quest, but then it looks like we could also hang out with Teresa. Do I have one? Let's see, so one called Mule 2. Here we go. This will give us 20 more that we can carry. Boar. You can deplete opponent's health and stamina by bumping into him. Carrying the dead.
You have a 10% greater chance of knocking out an opponent with a blow to the head. That's cool. We kind of need this. Need to carry more crap.
Mixed goods, handy implements, and machine.
Mixed goods. Defense, sword. Yeah, the sword stuff is only more combos, and I can't seem to get one combo up. So, oh, look, these are all the different places. Cool. And a reputation. We haven't been there yet. All right, what does? She said a couple of days. We were only gone for a day. She wants the dick bad. I took her to the Broken Wheel Tavern. I should definitely visit my favorite mill girl again. Oh my. I wonder how long this goes on for. Do you just court her the whole time? Does it say when? And you're not together. Doesn't tell you when. What's annoying is I'll run down there and have a chat with her. And then she'll tell me to come back later. She's a fucking tease, that one. Oh, and this guy should repair most of my armor because I look like shite. It's going to cost me about repairs. So you can train and repair your own stuff as well if you're into it. Alright, select all. Oh, he'll even repair my weapon. Good. I didn't know you could do that here, sir. Alright, how much is that going to cost me? You pay 153. Well, we're not going to do that. We're going to haggle. Don't mind me.
Let's have a word about the price.
Fuck off. The helmet stays clean for about 6 seconds. Alright, let's try that. This guy's a bit of a bitch.
What about this?
You won't convince.
Alright, just gotta keep an eye on the little face down the bottom. Alright, it's exactly halfway. Let's try this. Come on, meet me in the middle. Ah!
Forget it then.
Wanker. Problem I have with this is that you have to do it all again. Now he wants 157, you see. So not only has your reputation been lost, but he fucks you over the next time. Dirty bastard. So that was exactly halfway. Should have worked. Hello? That was weird. Took an extra long time.
Something? Sure.
Alright. Now it says 145. Did not just say 157 a second ago? What?
Is this enough?
Well now.
Well now. Yeah, you'll probably be fine with that.
Come now.
Bastard. There.
That's a sum like.
So watch now, you're all fancy looking. See. Oh. No, I don't think he did it all. What a douche! Trying to figure out what's next. Right. It's tough.
Come and get them.
One time ago I went to Paris, probably 12 or 13. Oh, nice. Probably changed a good bit. I can never find the fucking tailor in this place. And that's the hardest part. And then the tailor, don't ask me why, he works 2 hours out of the day. Just like the millers, for some reason, all being, and this is not that she's just a trader, he just fucks off into town, this Robin Hood looking ass.
God be with you.
Yes. So he has to do your clothes, you see. It's an expensive racket, that's why I don't bother my ass to clean these clothes at all. This is repair, and then cleaning is separate.
Let's have a word
Fucking
about
hell, man.
Naturally.
Look, my helmet's already fucked. What the hell? What's the point of that? You just gotta keep an eye on the little smiley face in the corner for the haggling.
That's not enough.
Let's watch. So that only did about a third, so I could actually push it a little bit. See, he was fine there. I think that other guy's just a wanker. And you can wash yourself there, but only get you as far as you can. Where did my dog go? There he is. Good lad. You did amazing there. I think between selling the weapons there and all the rabbit meat, I think we're up about 400 groshens. Which is damn good at this point. I only have 1.8, so that's why I decided to spend it on the armor. And then when we were in a fight there, you're already destroying it. So look, you don't need to make food. There's pots everywhere. You don't want to eat too much though. See, now I have overstuffed down the bottom. So you actually lose a little bit of stamina there. There's a little piggy symbol, which is unfortunate. There's an achievement for going hungry like 2 days in a row, and there's one for being stuffed 2 days in a row.
can tell which one I had. Once I figured out the pots just reset once a day, they're everywhere. So I haven't really made any food, but you can cook whatever you want. And yeah, you can start to maintain your own weapons. There's grindstones, and you can start to repair your own stuff. You have to buy the kit, and then there's a skill called maintenance. It's not fucking easy though. Let's see what Teresa has to say. Like everything else, you're going to be shite at the start, and you're actually going to end up breaking your stuff more. The grindstone stuff is really cool. It's very hands-on. You have to spin it with one, like L2 and R2 are almost like your feet. So L2, you keep pressing that to spin the grindstone, and then you maneuver your sword over it left and right and up and down. And if you see black smoke, you're dulling the blade, doing damage. And if you see sparks, you're sharpening it. Just kind of, sort of, so it's pretty realistic actually. It's kind of cool. And you have to move the sword up and down. You're not just one little spot. It's really cool. They really outdid themselves. Alright, does this guy actually talk to me now? Wanker. All that over 50 groshens, like to break my legs. Like, Jesus Christ. Make that on a few flowers.
Greetings, Henry.
Alright, it's time to get sticky icky. Want to get up to something again? Look at my fucking armor. What a waste of money that is.
Yes, it was. I'm a bit surprised you thought so too. Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day.
Yes.
It's quite late to be going out somewhere just now. Will you come tomorrow?
Oh yes, I'll come tomorrow. Only if you will too. So is that when does she actually? They never tell you when to pick the bitch up. What time is it now? It's only 1 PM and it's too late for her. And the quest doesn't tell you when. Holy shit, man! It's like mind reading. It really is like real life. Just goes, I should definitely visit her. Go and see Teresa. That's it. That's all I get. Suck on my balls. Alright, let's go continue doing the main mission, because that was getting really exciting. We get to do a little bit of payback. Let's see how far that goes though. You know we're gonna get rocked. But I've repaired some of my stuff. What about my sword? It did sound like they repaired it. Yeah, they did. Okay. 100. It does 52 damage and it's like 5 to hold. I should actually put some of this stuff away. Nice. Yeah, I'm starting to think this is not our home in the game, because he wakes us up to tell us to clear off. But I've been storing my stuff here. Hope the dude's not pissed because I didn't pick up the horse. Alright, let's put some shit away. Keep the bandits. Don't need 75 different fucking arrows. Especially when it's just one arrow. The bludgeon, I don't think I need that anymore. 54. Is that my best bow? Whichever's the best bow, I'll keep. The other one can fuck off. And the Cumens bow is a bit better. Apparently. Yes, I have like 3 bows on me. Wounding arrow. That's 25 arrows. Cool. 30 of them. Alright. That's a lot of arrows. Make sure we equip everything and everything else goes away. Alright. Save no snaps. Nice, but I'm still 83, so I'm thinking some of the armor I'm using is heavy. But some of the skills you can get will allow you to your armor to only weigh 1/3 of the cost of it, so something to look into. The perks are cool, I'm trying to figure them out. It seems like most skills have only around 15 levels, I think. And you get like 1 or 2 perks per... I think it's every 3 levels, so it's something like level 5, level 8, level 10 or 12. That's it, how it works. It's clever. So some you have to pick and choose, or you can forego getting a perk earlier and save that point up for something better that unlocks later. That's basically how it goes. And that's what I've been doing for the most part. Especially on the speech stuff, which is way too situational. Like this one, highborn, so you better speech with noblemen, and then lowborn, which is obviously for commoners. So it's up to you. I find that I don't have to convince many noblemen, but that might be something that changes later, so I don't want to fuck it up. Alright, let's see if he's pissed at me because I didn't get the horse immediately. Hopefully they haven't all ridden out. I don't want to fail parts of the mission, but Jesus Christ, I couldn't move. I had so much stuff from that last mission. Goddamn encumbrance in video games. Yeah, I got the... We sound like we're clicking and clacking around a good bit more now, so it's probably a good sign we're wearing a good bit of armor. All for the best. I don't know how much it actually protects you, honestly. I want to get into more fights. Definitely needs more combat. That's Nightingale, isn't it? Hello? No, it's not. Let's go get our horse. Doesn't look like we can name them. I suppose it just wasn't a thing you did. But I don't want to call my dog Mutt. He's such a good lad. He's almost too good. I don't think he was attacking the guards from me, so that's fine. He's still great at hunting. We'll let him level up a bit. Wait, is this not? Oh fuck, I went in the wrong way. Scheiße. Yeah, we got to see a little bit of the Cumens there and their Hungarian language. That wasn't so tough, but it was an archer. The other guy had a shield though, but he didn't cause too much trouble. You can get a shield too. I just need to figure out, can you have a shield and a long sword? Maybe not, because it might be a two-handed thing. Because there is a short sword. Might be shield and short sword. And the maces as well. They all have their own skill trees. So I haven't invested a lot into long swords, but it might be something for later. Hello! He just walks around. He's mad. How about you? But if you were the lord in these times... Yeah, they've all fucked off. God damn it. Alright. Pebbles? Oh, I guess that's the horse. Speed, capacity. Nice. So maybe that was the idea. I could have stored my stuff on the horse. Whoops. Ah, well, sure. Alright. I could have rode out with the boys, but I didn't get a chance. Are we going this way? As long as we don't miss out anything. Follow the men. At least we know how to ride our horse. Double tap for galloping. Yeehaw! I think you just hold it for canter. Is that it? Yeah. Pretty cool. And then there's a jump? It does. Okay, so I was just failing miserably. God, going back, even looking at me trying to escape that village must have been hilarious. Alright, so the horse stamina is down there. This little corner, if you see my health and the little green beside it there, that little tiny area, you can see now it's horse stamina. It also goes for enemy health and other stuff as well, but it's the tiniest part. It's such a weird choice on the UI. Like, it's fine, but I couldn't for the life of me understand what that was the idea. Alright, it's pretty far away. Yeah, we could have rode out with them and had a conversation, but it is what it is, and Teresa didn't even want to fucking hang out, so fuck them. Off we go. Yeah, it's like playing this game is basically like playing Oblivion in first person. Everything that goes along with it. I wasn't expecting it, but it has completely scratched that itch. I was feeling, because I know there's an Oblivion remake coming, probably this year actually. I'll play it, but yeah, I do have such a soft spot for Oblivion. I think it's my favorite of the bunch. Skyrim does so much right, and it's a great game, with or without mods. But Oblivion is just so much better. I love my dragons and all that, but yeah, it's funny. I hate to be like that, but I feel that about nearly all of Bethesda's games. Like Fallout 3 or New Vegas compared to 4 it's just not even a comparison. And it's everything top to bottom, like story, atmosphere, DLC as well. Like the normal modern DLC is garbage. Like, Skyrim's was very lacking. They were so obsessed with the houses and stuff. Like we got that cool vampire one, which is good, but it was about it. Holy fuck! They must have raided this place like a dead horse there. And then Fallout 4, so don't get me started. I wanted, like, Far Harbor was had potential and was fun. And Nuka World was just, what the fuck is this? And then once again focusing on vaults and shit. Like, far be it me to, you know, piss on anybody who likes all that stuff. It's grand, but why does it have to come at the expense of normal DLC? It's getting so bad. Like, what is going on? DLC and expansions used to be the dog's dinner. It was a way to revitalize games and keep them going. Now we're getting shit on. We're talking about Borderlands. Look at Borderlands 2's DLCs compared to 3's. There's no comparison. I think it just takes so long. Maybe they don't want to spend as much money. Hello. Where are the raiders? I like missions on that lead into other missions like that without any bullshit. Alright, do we have to talk to these people? Follow the men to Newhoff, scout the areas, question the survivors, talk to Sir Bernard. Cool to see him back as well. Whoa.
Go fucking tell him that you came as soon as you could.
Jesus.
What a fucking mess.
Wow. We already saw some dead horses along the way. St. Bernard was one of our friends from Tomsburg that we couldn't leave, so let's see what's become of us. Holy shit. Little horse. Yeah. Horse thief. No, I feel worse about the horses.
They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that?
This might be just a rival farmer, your horse trader.
They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that?
Captain Bear, hello, yes.
You!
What?
Where have you been? All that bold talk and then you disappear? That's not the kind of man I need.
Sorry. God, they think of everything. Because I went off to Teresa.
People here suffered, damn it. We could have caught the ones who did it, and because of you, they've run off.
No, that's not true.
Silence! I don't want to hear it.
I haven't made the best start of it. But maybe I can.
This is so cool. My God, I'm telling you, it's like an immersive sim. Every choice you make, better or worse, it's gonna have some impact. That's fucking cool, dude.
Smell, the stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times.
It's not a random comment. Some guy said hi from France. You're all good. You're all good. Oh yeah, baby. Did you ever try lactose-free ice cream? No. As long as the taste doesn't change too much, it's all good. Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill.
Schmiel?
We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Gross. What happened?
Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes, but not this time.
Find somewhere to sleep it
My
off.
husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices.
Oddly...
And screaming.
Normal.
It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
The voices, yeah.
Did you recognize any of the voices?
Any different language or anything?
No, but they spoke Czech.
Oh.
Cursing like demons. Even at each other.
Shite.
At each other? They quarrelled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
Where did the noise come from?
And where did you hear this noise?
So it could be the bandits with Runt, you know?
It was chaos.
So it's not Cumens.
I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
I'm sorry. It was the big fella in black amongst
Did you get a look at them?
Yeah.
There's one man, huge and dressed all in
We know
black.
Runt was wearing white and black
see him?
armor, so this could be connected to him.
Didn't.
Okay. So she's not much
I
up.
question about the raid?
Jacob, the old stable boy.
Okay.
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake.
Alright, Mark
Ginger was
and
sleeping in the stable. He might have
Ginger.
seen something. I don't know of anyone else.
Mark, Ginger, and
God bless.
God bless. God bless. Sorry for your loss. This is probably one of these smaller quests. It's gonna like jump out into a huge one. First plat 2024's OG 2009 God of War. Nice, dude. Oh, that's lockpick. We don't want to do that. Why is that locked though? Captain Bernardus won't even look at me. Alright, here's one of them. Need to look, find Mark as well.
Another useless soldier come to ask questions.
Alright, shut up.
You should have fucking been here last night.
Yeah, because we have teleportation. Show me your arm.
What's wrong with your arm? That's nasty. It needs to be cleaned out and bandaged. Let me.
That feels a mite better.
There we go.
Thank you.
Now you might be a bit easier to talk to.
What do you need to know?
Success. Alright, what happened here?
What in the world happened here?
I like the music.
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
And how did you come by that wound?
You fought too?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses.
This is probably an inside
Shouted
job.
at those bastards. Caught one by the cloak and started beating
Nice.
him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran.
Good on you. Alright, can I see this cloak?
And you've got no idea why they did it.
Something must have gone wrong for them. They
They were arguing. What's that?
There's one man in particular. Huge.
Right.
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard.
I don't know if it was him though. Careful, Henry.
Can you help me?
How?
You know the area. How can I figure out which way they went?
They left in a hurry.
We did.
You can see if there's a fence knocked down. Or a gate.
That's a good point. We saw a dead horse along the way, so maybe one of their own horses. Alright, where's Mark? Apparently we're supposed to talk to him first. Get out of the way. Freaking dog is always in my way. What's this one? Yeah, just random villager. Don't think they count. God bless them. There's a dead horse in here, is there? Dirty bastards. Oh shit, dude, is he dead?
How could anyone be so cruel?
Can I talk to the guard? Usually
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the main stables.
Where's the other guy? She's told me to speak to Mark. Where's he? Mark and Ginger and Jakob. Alright. Where the fuck are they? Oh, can I come in here? No. Let's not get in trouble. Got a little mystery on our hands. You see any other? Well, I might be hiding.
Loitering here for? You have a job to do.
Shut up. Might be hiding in here, is he? No, it's just the other part. Loitering. I don't know where the rest of the stable hands went. Little sussy bacha bastards. You in here, you fuckers? This is where they all sleep. No sign of them. Anything I can rob? Yoink! A bit of food. How is my nourishment? 110. No, we'll leave it at that. Okay. Where the fuck are the other stable hands? Sneaky little bastards. Oh, maybe up here, duh. Excuse me, missus. Sorry, I can't go in there. Can you go in there? That's why I couldn't press on it. Oh, fuck. Is he in here? Where the fuck did they go? See, there's pots. There's pots everywhere. You genuinely don't have to bother with food. Remember I was saying it's pretty... It's nice to have a little bit on you, but everything kind of goes off pretty fast, too. Is the dog trying to point to something? I don't know where the other stable hands went. Supposed to be two other dudes. They're hardly... Is he saying they're down here, maybe? Oh, fucking hell, man. They really did a number on this place. Jesus Christ.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
What, that wasn't the main stables? Oh my god. Wow. It's probably like one of the biggest. That's why I couldn't find them. They're probably over here. Oh, they burned some of them as well. Must be like one of the biggest stables in the area. There's old blacksmith. This was a town. Oh man, they fucking burnt the horses too. Here we go. There's some dozy little culprits. Jesus Christ. There's Mark. Looking for you. You're supposed to be the first one I'm supposed to talk to?
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
Look at my helmet. I paid money to get all that fixed.
Look, I know that it's difficult.
What a waste.
But I only need you to answer a few questions. I'm here because Sir Radzig sent me.
I'm gonna get revenge.
Sir Radzig?
Yes.
What do you need to know?
What the fuck happened?
What actually happened?
They killed the animals, and why did they kill them?
Sounds like a rival or something. Going after the horses seems sus. They steal anything at all?
Did they take anything?
Yep.
No.
So the horses were...
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals. Their shrieks.
You're certain it was the animals first, and then Smill? Not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before.
It seemed like he walked out
never forget
when they're in the middle of the job.
What happened after
Instead of
that?
horse thieves, they just were
We
made
ran
to
outside
kill them.
and it was chaos. Animals were dying.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
Ooh.
It was to set the blaze when they arrived.
Your story's
You
not
said
checking
they were
out.
demons.
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
This guy's
How many
lying.
of them were there?
Not many.
Unless he's just a bad actor.
There were just a few that came after us, but more around the
You gonna
back.
play God of War 2
I
next?
heard them yelling at each other.
There's rumors of them doing a trilogy of those. We'll see. Dude, something stinks
In
about
the
this
back?
guy.
Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
Okay. Some were fleeing and the others were fighting. And this
So
doesn't
some of
check
them were
out.
running away and the others were fighting.
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Where? Where did they run to?
To the north.
Okay, explore the area north. Why were they yelling? Yeah.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarreled.
That's a good point. No, everyone's been saying, okay, maybe I
Right.
can't trust them.
That's all I need.
People have been saying that. I think what happened was some of them bottled it. They were like, I don't want to do this. I didn't fucking want to kill people.
How could anyone be so cruel?
Now we gotta find the other stable hand.
Anyone be so cruel?
Ginger. This is the Watchman. Good job, man. You did a great job.
Such senseless brutality.
No, I'm sorry,
They
man.
slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
No, because they weren't here to steal. They're a whole shtick. They're a
See
whole
what they
MO.
did here?
Yes.
Kill them. Find those whoresons and kill them.
Kill them horses. I'm guessing you're called Ginger for no particular fucking reason.
What? Who's there?
Easy.
Are you blind?
I just came to ask.
I don't know anything.
You might actually be blind. You hurt?
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
Really? Everyone else is covering a little bit of blood. I'm just sus
What
of
really
everybody.
happened?
Everybody's a suspect.
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
Where have you been, dude?
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No, I didn't see a thing.
So this guy's clean as a whistle. Hasn't seen, heard. You're a bullshitter, man. I don't trust you or Mark. But that's all we can do for now. Let's go to the north. Okay, C and A. So there's apparently more stuff to there. Scout the area. Yeah.
Why? Rosie.
I didn't trust Mark at all. I don't know. Like I said, it might just have been a case of a little bit of rough voice acting, maybe. I don't know. Thing here. I don't want to go lockpicking. It's very tough. So I'm not going to jump in on that, but it might be a way of finding evidence. What's wrong, little doggy? Get along, little doggy. Everything's locked up tight. I also don't want to steal from them. They just had half their horses slaughtered. Mount the horse, inspect the horse. So I think, does my horse stay here now? Is that the thing? Like, how's that work? If I call it, does it just come? It's my horse, no? Let's have a look at sidekicks. Horse, here we go. Plain bridle. Cool. Inventory, horse. Speed, capacity, courage, health, and stamina. But how does it... I still don't know how to make it... The whistle don't do nothing but call me doggy. Is it too far? Hold on, I'm requesting this lady. She's just kind of chilling over here. Just a common villager. Yeah, I still don't. It definitely tells you to whistle for the horse, but it doesn't work. I'm guessing it's like the houndmanship. I bet you have to level up your horse stuff too. Horsemanship. Heavy duty pony. Horse faster. Raider of the storm. Skittish. Oh. This is shyness. Strong thighs. Oh my. Tries to unhorse unite. Anything about like
Horse will never throw you outside of combat. Nothing about whistling it further. Okay, whatever. Alright, into the forest we go. This is cool. I like a little mystery. Yeah, this is the broken ass gate. Sheesh.
Aha. This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
I hope it does lead some bandits. I actually really like the combat in this. Unarmed, not so much. Mainly just because of the camera sway. It's making me sick as a dog. That's all. It's not about it, its difficulty. You can see when I get into it unarmed, I tend to just mash buttons. Because what the fuck would you like me? Somebody's hurt here, you see this? There's blood everywhere. But I really like the combat. It's a bit like chess, you know? Where you're watching where the opponent's sword is. Yeah, somebody is hurt, bleeding out bad. Sheesh!
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
No, we got a save point. That's a good sign. Good. Any of those I can get for free, I will take. So something's probably bound to happen here.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Explore the clearing in the woods. This is fucking cool. You never know what's going to happen with enemy. I love it. People are really nice and haven't spoiled anything out neither, which is great. I can hear them. I can hear them.
Don't talk that way. We'll get back to the camp and they'll take care of you there.
No, my friend. I'm not long for this world. Go, before someone finds us here. Don't worry about me.
You know I can't leave you here. If they find you...
I know. I wanted to do it myself. I don't even have the strength for that.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Christ's sake, what other options do I have? I won't make it to camp and you know it. You want to leave me here to die in agony?
All right, then. How? How should I?
Just do it quickly.
I always do. You know me. Godspeed, brother.
Stop. Don't kill him. Oh, we're fighting straight away.
What's come crawling out from under some rock?
I wanted to get some information though. Alright, go on, let's see what you got. Nice. Yeah, that's my move. It's so good. And perfect block, and it's over.
Fucking hell.
Come on, what you got? Watch, I do down, then boom, boom. Smack him in the face. It's over, dude. It's over. You got no hands. Ooh, nice shot, nice shot.
Well,
Fucking dog getting in the way, man. Can you stop, please?
you call that?
You just fucking need him in the groin. Alright, cool. Take everything. Yes. Good shit. And don't forget. Now, we did take a hit there, though, so he got one. I'll give him that. There you go. Don't forget to take the sword as well, which is weird. Alright, this guy died as well. No, I was hoping that I would get some information out of you. That's why I rushed in. Bloody hoof pick. Okay. So they were stealing fucking horseshoes then, right? There's something about it. A hoof pick originally stuck in the belly of one of the bandits who raided. Oh, okay. So they used the hoof pick as a weapon. Very good, man. Not bad, you know.
It's a hoof pick.
Uh-huh.
Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
And we got a shitload of money off them as well. Let's what's says steal when I do this for some reason. Interesting. Drinking water I can take, but everything else apparently is stealing. Wow. So that means this man is known to somebody if it's stealing. Even though it says bandit. When I grabbed this guy, it didn't say steal, right? I explored the clearing in the woods, searched the bandit. Yeah, there's something going on there. Now, if it has a red hand, it's stolen, just like most games. What I can do is you can put those things away or sell them straight to a miller, which is probably what I'll do. But as you can see, the fucking guards get a little pissy. And I wonder if you've stolen money, can they just take all your money? But I think what it does is it separates it out. Let me see. If I go to other, I think that's where your groschen is, which is the money in the game. Yeah, no, I have 1.8k. Okay, cool. Alright, let's head back there. We'll probably... No, we don't. Nice. Yeah, we did good. I did take a hit there. He did get me. Yeah, that one combo is bottom left and then stab, stab.
and it smacks him in the face. Now, he was wearing a padded thing, so he was quite armoured, but his other arm was fucked. Alright, we didn't get much information on it. It doesn't help us much, unfortunately. Let's see, was that area? Cool. Instead of knives out, it's like fucking hoof picks out. Good to see a lot of good movies winning the Emmys and the Golden Globes as well. I'm glad. Oppenheimer and that. Last of Us. Inspect. I think we've inspected enough at this point.
Tracks. Someone fled to the north.
So yeah, you could actually do more investigative stuff and actually figure stuff out yourself. Alright, let's see what the mission says. I wonder, can you kind of fail this or anything? Find the owner of the hoof pick. Something tells me it's probably your boy back earlier who was fighting, but let's try Mark. Seems the one that needs to spill some beans. His hoof pick, who owned it?
You know whose hoof pick this is?
Hoof and huff and rough.
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it.
Alright, I found it in one of the bandits. Trying to get the story straight, yeah.
I'm just trying to get the story straight.
So did he defend it?
You won't find Ginger here anymore.
Of course he did. Little bastard fled. Where did he go?
And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Is that not him over there, no?
Dunno. Ask Jacob.
Okay. We find him, but it was buried in the stomach of the guy. That's the way I did it, as if he defended it. Oh yeah, he's gone. We can never trust a Ginger. Dun dun dun! It's a horrible thing to say, goddammit. That's what the game's saying, though. Sorry. Isn't it funny how time goes on and like Family Guy, Simpsons, South Park, they've all become very prophetic. It's weird, they're just predicting things all over the place. Even goofy ass stuff. I think there was a Family Guy joke about Stephen Hawking. Here we go. No, it was actually, no, it's Simpsons as well. Alright. Any side of him? St. Bernard, you're fucking great. Alright, this guy, we helped kind of nurse him back to health, so if he doesn't spill the beans, you're the bloody one. Did you defend him with Ginger's hoof pick? That's what I want to know. Where did he go?
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Yeah, he can give us any information.
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Smells like bullshit.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. You get some well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rattay, you'll come across one of their camps.
Only what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Ujits.
But how can I find them?
Ujits himself?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them.
Okay.
And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. Take care now.
Alright. And it's just saved the game. Oh, what's going on here? Hold on now. The hunt begins.
Men, we know where they are. Follow me.
Who the fuck are they going after? Ginger and a pickle. Uh-oh.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ. He says it like I do. Ginger's mixed up in it. Question the charcoal boners. Find Ginger. Yeah.
Why do you say that?
Behaves suspiciously. The hoof pick. Should I tell him? Ooh.
The hoof pick I found on the dead bandit in the woods is his.
That is fucking suspicious.
Mm-hmm. Behaves suspiciously.
He acted suspiciously when I questioned.
What do you mean?
Well, he was squirming and didn't really say
That
anything.
is fucking suspicious.
He disappeared right after we found those bandits in the woods.
Where?
To the charcoal burners.
We've got to find him. But if his friends really are hiding him, I doubt they'll talk to my men. You should search for him, Henry. Go, before the trail turns cold. I'll send a report to Rattay.
Very well, sir.
Alright, so he's given us any work, hand over trophies, training. Alright, he'll do sword training. Alright, they're gone off by themselves. I wonder, can I go with them or anything?
They've said they've found some. So we got our own thing. We're allowed to go off now as well. Is this so fucking far away? No, that's something else. No, it's down here. It's actually to the south. Okay. Question the charcoal burners. Teresa's gonna have to just sit and swivel on it, I think, now, because she didn't fucking bother her arse the last time. God damn it. Okay, we have a horse now as well, right? Where the hell did we leave our horse? Out here? No, they're gone that way. My horse is out over here. What's wrong, buddy? Does it give me any other optional things I can do? I don't want to... Like, I didn't go on my horse that time and they fucking punished me, so... let's see. Question charcoal boners. Find ginger. That seems to be the big thing. Trail led me suspect. Vengeance. Okay, cool. That's the quest to do. There's my horse. Just did hoe it. Burning torch. Horse. Horse. Why can't I go on any of the horses? Wait, is this my horse behind me? Hey, there you go, you fucking asshole. Other horse, my horse. Just fucking get on the horse. Alright, ride. Shout. Like the wind, pebbles. It's not the same, is it? Excuse me. What the fuck? He didn't even move, man. It's like one of those dumb... Oh, look, looks like it follows the road. One of those, Jeez, you're gonna make me sick. Will you stop moving the camera?
Yeah.
This can't be galloping. Come on. See, that was the dead horse I was saying. The dash cam fucking videos with the women just... Or the CCTV. Just stand in the middle of the road when something's coming towards them. Savage. I am a savage. Absolute savage. Oh jeez, yeah, I gotta be careful here. It's not like other games. You will fucking die if you fall off your horse. Yeah. But I suppose it makes sense because that is what happens in real life. People come off the horse all the time and they're paraplegic for the rest of life. Yeah. It's hard to tell what's... Can I jump? Let me see. See if this jump works here. That's pretty cool. Something tells me that could have went horribly wrong. Alright, let's make sure we find the roads. Okay. I don't see a road out there. Let's try and follow this one. Yeah. This is a cool little mission. I wonder... It seems more like almost a horsemanship. Nice. A way to kind of get into good graces with Bernard. Alright, this gets us across the stream. Follow the roads, probably the best. This game's kind of ugly. It is, yeah. No, like the graphics. There's parts that are nice for sure, but the graphics on the whole, I think what lets it down is the character models. I think the world itself has a very distinct, trying to be realistic kind of world, you know. And I'm pretty cool with that. Yeah. I like it actually. You know, especially if you come at it from a Oblivion side of things, but then the character models completely take you out of it, because everything is so kind of Play-Doh-y kind of looking, you know. And especially when there's only about 15 character models or so, I'd say. Besides, obviously, you know, the main characters and that. So you do bump into a shitload of people. Is this one of them? I don't think so. Is G charcoal one? Somebody goes over here. No, it's just a humble abode. Where's the charcoal burners? Up here? That can happen in a lot of games. Like L.A. Noire was a huge one. Such hyper realistic people. And then horrendous. Well, it wasn't horrendous, but it was pretty basic. 360. Hello, you charcoal burner. I'm looking for a man named Ginger.
My respects to you.
My respects to you too.
I'm looking for a ginger-haired boy. I hear
his name was Ginger.
Burners.
His parents
we ain't
were
friends
not.
With no redhead.
Oh wow.
He works as a stable boy in the stud farm.
I know where that is, but I don't know no one from there.
Why are you so pissy?
Yeah, now.
Take care now. You're quick to fucking end the conversation, aren't you?
What do you want?
None your business. You help? Smashing mustache. Looks like Mountain Blade. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they're on the same engine
around here.
This one's probably like CryEngine or something.
A boy with ginger hair, a stable boy from Neuhof.
No one from Neuhof's been here. Take care now.
Damn, everyone's being cagey. Yeah, I think it's CryEngine. I could have told you that from a mile away. The fucking texture pop-ins and everything. Are you guys... You're spokesman, huh? You're like the leader of these charcoal burners.
Good day to you. What...
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't...
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof.
Noi!
They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry. There's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
Boy is a witness to a murder. We've 7 plus 4. That's huge. There's a good chance of this working. Let's try it.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late. But that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
It's a fail.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice.
Oh,
so
yeah.
how about helping me out?
Hey.
Calm down, lad. For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them.
I fucking did.
You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him.
Ooh.
And the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch. Although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No. But they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
That's... okay. Good.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots.
Well, that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
True.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
Good point. Alright. Thank you.
Alright. I'll go and...
God be with you.
What do charcoal burners do besides burn charcoal? Am I still too much nourishment? Okay, I am. Nice. Being that savage perk is helping already. See, +4 to my speech, or part of my speech. I'll pick very easy. Could grab a whole lot of shit here. Okay. So how far away? This seems like a monster quest. Thought maybe might be a bit cheekier. Why is it so zoomed in all of a sudden? So it's way up there. Okay, so a little back and forth. It's all good. We can come back to this. So I was saying you can just save and exit.